Hello, hello. First, yo, how's it going, Gogeta? Let's see. So, oh, fuck, the Nikke crushed. Okay, it is what it is. How's your day been so far? You excited for the new chapters, or have you already played them? Nothing much. How about me? Pretty good. Pretty good. Long time no chat. Yo, how's it going, Arth? Actually, how am I? Pretty good. How have you been? Let me just snooze these ads real quick so that we get them later. But yeah, how have you been? It's been a while, yeah, Artha, now that I think about it. There we go. We're gonna be hopping straight into Nikke. Do the boom thingy? Got over with your exams? Nice. Did you do well? Yeah, how's it going, bot trauma? Long time no see as well, my dude. Let me just set up something real quick, because I have a feeling that... There we go. Frozen? It is cold lately, isn't it? It has been cold lately, hasn't it? The stream is not frozen, by the way. I just haven't removed the cover. That's all it is. If that's what you were trying to say. Okay, so we're gonna start with the boom thingy. Oh yeah, I need to just check arena real quick because there is that Chinese dude that just really likes to strike me in the arena. Okay, he hasn't struck me back. Yeah, I have that. That is my stream cover for when I'm setting up the entire stream, right? So that you don't have to see me do certain things. We're gonna just open with the challenge, do the challenge real quick. We're gonna wait for more people to be in. I'm gonna open... I will open the prediction later. Let's see. So for challenge stage, what are we facing actually? Oh, for the love of God. Okay, we're just gonna put the all-in squad because I have no idea what we're facing. But if we put the all-in squad, I know for a fact that it's a win no matter what happens. Oh, it's Land Eater. Okay, so if it's Land Eater, we can actually put our electrocoated team as well. So we can put something like Maid Privity along with it was Maid Privity with a B2. Which B2 was it even? Holy shit. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Then you, and then you. And then we're gonna put... I think volume is nice, but we may as well just... There we go. So we could go electrocoated as well. The question is, how quickly do I want to kill it? Let's just open with this. Yo, how's it going, Banger? If anyone asks, we will roll in a bit once more people are in. For now, just gonna catch up on... Yeah, that thing is completely dead. That thing is absolutely dead. Gotta love the music though. And it's dead. And we gotta get Land Eater more often. The music is so good. Running circles again. I love them song so much. But yeah, have you guys pulled already for Elegg, or are you skipping? What are you guys doing for Elegg? Also, let's just admire the fact that they put freaking Korean rap for the Boomsday music. I was listening to it during the day because I follow Cosmograph on YouTube. Sephi one tapped it for you? Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty pog. Let's just admire the fact that they put Korean K-rap for this. It's pretty pog, actually, I gotta say. Okay, let us see. What are the recommended Nikas for this? So, of course, Exia Volume, really.
Okay, exciting.
So with this, we have already 70%. So we could just slot in Annis, and we have B1, B2, and we're good to go. If we're going B1, B2 like this, we may as well... We could go like this. We could go like this and just clear very quickly. Oh, it's 90% though. It's not 100 yet. So I guess we could put Maiden here. If we're going Maiden though, we could just straight up place something else then. To kill faster. Oh, if it's Electro Weak, we could go like this. If it's Electro Weak, we could just put Gio. Yeah, it's Electro Weak, so Gio is just gonna murder it. Yo, Clo, how's it going? Introduce yourself. Okay, let's just put it on auto. Electric Shot Squad. Huh. Damn. Say anything? I'll edit it later. That's Elegg, huh? Are you sure I can say whatever I want? I can even talk about smack about me Shuin or divulge company secrets. Just speak as if you were in front of Shuin. Then just don't speak at all. Yo, how's it going, Aiden? The squad consists of just Mistroni. Oh, okay, so we're gonna meet another Nika. Let's got it. So we have the audio now from the audio alerts, right? Sound alerts are working just right this time around. Why does this almost sound like a freaking intro of an AV or Japanese AV or something? What is this? What do you think is the best product humanity has developed?
It's a goddamn Leviathan!
Boom. Yo, how's it going, Shinjuku? Also, hey, Anwar. Is Elegg a must pull? Absolutely fucking not. She is nice to have for, man, what are your goals for the future? This is like a... Ara. Install Boom on every electronic display on the arc. Really? Oh, Lord. But no, absolutely not. She's good, and she will be useful for future proofing in some regards. As in, you can use her with, for example, the Biscuit SNE's Dorothy comp. That is the most... that is the comp that has the most potential as far as Elegg is concerned, as far as I have seen on paper personally. I'll do some testing myself, though, but... As far as I have seen, the problem is that, for example, Scarlet Black Shadow, if you want to maximize the damage for a solo raid scenario, 9 out of 10 times you're gonna place her with Nagatia and Alice, and a freaking leader for good measure, if you really want to maximize, right? So, if you're gonna put SBS with that, the other option is, if Nagatia are busy with a different team, you can put SBS with Bunny Girls, and she goes infinite, and it's still probably better than Elegg. Meaning that SBS is kind of out of the table for most scenarios for most people. Even a very well-built novel will probably be on par, if not better, than Elegg. So, SBS is kind of out of the table. 2B is another option, but she benefits so much from being with Mass because crit rate, her burst can crit, increasing max HP, all of that good stuff. So... You could make a case for 2B, but I feel like 2B already has kind of like some of those teams kind of set in place for her, using the HP and the crit rate and the crit damage and everything. So that just leaves Dorothy. Dorothy benefits massively from Elegg in the sense that her burst just does fuck ton more damage, right? But where would you put her with Dora? Well, Dorothy plus SNEs plus Scarlet, you probably want something else like a Marciana or something else in the B2 slot. So that's kind of out of the window. The best option would be in the Biscuit SNEs Dorothy comp, because Elegg can heal up from Biscuit. She benefits from Biscuit. She benefits from SNEs, and she benefits Dorothy. Right? The only one in this entire combination that kind of doesn't benefit is Pravity. As soon as we get a good ammo nerf electro-coded B3 Nikke that does the ammo nerf for everybody and reload speed for everybody, kind of like an electro-coded, kind of like OG Pravity, then you will have a full electro-coded reload speed team that is pretty fucking good. Right. Good, how about you? Thanks. Pretty good, actually. Thanks for asking. Let's continue. Getting used to those darned interviews. Yeah, I hate those freaking interviews in jobs. This is a promo? Okay. How about you join me for the next Shoot Me Strony? On the other side of the tightly sealed door, the sound of a video game can be heard. I love that freaking grin that she has. And Miss Other Side is delicious. How about it? That grin is pretty nice, actually. I gotta say. That is pretty cute. You're here for my queen. How's it going? Yo, Piker. Long time no see, my dude. Should you pull for Elegg? You have around 7k gems. I should probably put a pin for that, actually. Let me just shout you out, though. How's it going, my dude? There we go. So, as I said, she's not a must pull. If you want a future proof, you can get one copy. Otherwise, just put her on the wish list. It's kind of like Leona or Tovi. She's kind of in that same spot where she can increase already existing Nikkes, but it's not impactful to the point where she's a must pull. So you're kind of waiting for additional Nikkes that will allow you to make more use of her. Gonna say for Crown then? Yeah, that's probably. Barely said how I got hit with 10,000 ads. Wait, really? I had set it up to have low on ads. No thanks, damn. Are you sure you're okay? With some concern, Elegg looks down upon the scattered pieces of paper lying on the ground. Oh, that's a neat research log that had been written a long time ago. So her friend is like super depressed, huh? Some words are scrawled on it. Electric shock research log. Month X, day X, a good day to play Boom at home. That grade is pretty nice though. But that's weird that you're getting hit with so many ads. Oh, Trony. Okay, so that's Trony actually. That's a pretty pog design actually. I think a lot of people would love to have that Nikke. What do you guys think? Do you guys like Trony's design? Also, fucking pawns, Elegg Trony. The fucking pawns never stop, huh? Feet, damn. That's your reaction, huh? Talk all the time. Yeah, freaking missile is the worst, isn't it? Oh, we get to see Tironi. Oh, the interface is sentient, alright. So at RFA, you could do is say hi to them. It's already too late, huh? The fucking puns though, Electroni. Yo, how's it going, Grim? Oh, I'm getting prompted to redeem the surprise. Good thing you don't accidentally press it. No, yeah, don't. Please don't. Not today, though. There we go. Yo, how's it going, Grim? But yeah, in my opinion, the most likely team candidate for Elegg at the moment is the SNS Biscuit team comp. I don't really see that many other options at the moment. Yeah, how's it going, Sarmiento? You didn't even notice the Electronia? It's a massive fucking fun, though. You gotta admit it, right? Like, I almost missed it, and then I was like, wait. I know for a fact that all squads have some form of kind of puns related to their names, or their names refer to something, right? And I was like, oh, Electronic. Okay, that makes sense now. Electronic. Electronic. Yeah, finished the whole campaign already. Just don't want to... just so you don't have to avoid spoilers. Nice. I'm gonna try to finish the entire campaign today, actually. My objective for today's stream is to finish the entire main campaign. So we'll do the event, we'll do post-reset the event, and we're also gonna try to finish all of the campaign in one go. Hopefully we'll finish everything today. Electric Chuck research log. Dying to get back to She then deletes what she just wrote. Elegg. You should beat it. It's fine if you post the combat power. The combat power is fine to post. That's a lot of campaign. It's only 2 chapters, and I'm going to be blue CP the entire time. I'd have quit writing him long ago. They write something on Eleg's tablet. Are you sure you're doing everything you're supposed to? Yeah, if Trody doesn't come back soon enough, she might get dismantled. It's 316k. Okay. 316k means that I will be blue CP the entire time, by the way. Till the end of the week. Blizzard relayed her that she must decide by the end of this week whether she wants to continue locking herself in that room or start working for the Ark again. Damn, that is... Memory wipe perhaps doesn't work, then something else. Damn. Yeah, Missile is being dark as usual. God damn. Yeah, that's the thing is I'm going to be blue CP the entire time. So compared to the usual 37% CP gap that I'm fighting, this is just gonna be basically a cakewalk for the most part. Because if you're not CP gapped, you just murder everything so easily. It's actually ridiculous. You can almost auto everything at blue CP. Yeah, exactly, so... That's the thing, right? In hard campaign, I usually fight 37-ish% CP gap or so, most of the time, when I actually bother pushing. Places up and down the hallway. I can do this, I can do this. Can't put this off, gotta do it today. Have to do it for Miss Trony's sake. Didn't stay up all night playing those games, did you? She's really trying hard to help her friend. That's pretty nice. Your name is Elegg because she's elegant? No, it's just a pun on electronic because you have Elegg and Trony. Basically electronic. Yeah, she's really pushed into a corner here. She's really trying hard. It'll be fine. What? What is going on here? So many different buttons. You didn't even put her shoes. Yeah, basically. Is there any way for me to get more memory events? Well, the memory events, you can get them by, what's it called? Having the memory films that you get from the events. You can then use them to unlock the available ones in the commander's room. Sensor explosion. An explosion, huh? Only to be greeted by both Elegg and Exia. Wait, they blew up the commander's room again? Shoes like slippers if you look at the character preview. I'm gonna have to look at that. Just playing some Boom. He's buried in the tablet. Besides her, Elegg has her feet propped up on the desk. That does sound like OG Doom, doesn't it? She's speed running. She's speed running. What? Defense battle AFK. What? Boom may be playing anything as long as it has a screen. Yeah. Thank you. Gracias, Caesar. Thank you, thank you. I mean, Doom can literally be played on anything. I was mentioning yesterday that I could... I learned in high school how to put Doom in a calculator. Quite literally. You could literally put Doom in a calculator. At least the OG. Something serious to tell us. Inside the pamphlet is written, calling all gamers to the ARC Gaming Expo. Ooh. A gaming event, huh? First of all, guys, buy gamers for gamers, huh? Real life event going for Final Quest there. So XA is a Final Fantasy fan and Elegg is a Doom fan. So we're going to basically... What's the name of that festival where you have like FF stuff? Like there is a con for Final Fantasy, if I remember correctly. What was the name of that? I forgot. So there's a reason it's so important that I come with you. Naturally. One of the prizes they're giving out is this in-game skin that you can only get if you and someone else participate. We simply must get our hands on that costume. If that's the case, okay. Are there a game event for you, Elegg? I came here for something else. Debating which game was the best, Boom or Final Quest? Elegg is a true gamer. Elegg is a massive gamer, isn't she? We played each other's favorite game. Does that mean you installed both of those games on my computer? Yep. She's like, yep. You both installed 2 games on my work computer. It's like, yep. Not even repenting about that. Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, if you put them together, that would be Final Quest, wouldn't it? Both are true gamers, eh? You can run it in cells, but it's too slow, and it's like 599 years to finish the game. I just remember doing that, right? Like with friends, we put stuff like Tetris, Doom, and some other stuff on our calculators, and Snake as well. Because we had those calculators that you could program stuff into them. If you guys ever had one of those. 1 hour later. Okay, is that even possible? Such are the charms of Final Quest. Do you understand now? It's like Boom, but with fantasy elements. A ball getting out of those video games. They'll be holding a retro game week as part of the Gaming Expo. Really? Yeah. And the special limited edition Boom package will be on display. It's written right here. Look at her face. The facial expression. Oh, that's too funny. Chapter 26 was, you were barely ahead. Now chapter 28, you have a 60k lead. Yeah, that's what happens because over time we will catch up to the main story. The only place where you will be continuously CP gapped for a very long time is hard campaign. Because that scales significantly faster. There's a cosplay event too. Damn. Arc Rangers fan meet and greet there. Is it alright if I keep this pamphlet? Sure, no problem. I'll see you at the expo tomorrow, noob. See you there. Exia leaves. Elegg continues to regard the pamphlet, not saying anything. Something wrong? Yes. I mean, nothing's wrong. Just we're not playing Boom all night. If I recall correctly, you just claimed that amongst other things that you play Boom to get your mind off things. Boom was working when you get it, forget your troubles. So tell me, what's on your mind? Read her like a book. You told me you didn't come here because of the Gaming Expo. And that's true. It's just that the reason I came to see you is because of someone in my squad. Trony. Yep. So you've heard of her? Trony is from the Electric Shock Squad. Despite being a prominent pioneer in the field of electrical engineering, no one has seen her before. Rumors are swirling about her being some kind of a hermetic mad scientist, adverse to sunlight. Look at the bags under her eyes, Jesus Christ. I try to put a positive spin on the decidedly negative images of Trona in my mind. I heard that she doesn't like going outside very much. That's putting it mildly. Other people have been much more callous with their wording. I was worried I would hear the same from you. Elegg grows morose as if replaying all of the derogatory things she heard about Trony. Try to keep the conversation moving, not to let Elegg fall into a funk. Did something happen to Trony? Boom, he's eternal, damn. Yo, how's it going, Catkiss? How's it going, Scarrow? Sus everywhere? I know, right? She used to at least come out to use the laboratory. But for a while now, she hasn't even stepped out of her room. Maybe she needs some time alone. We all need that sometimes. She hasn't come out since she created the converter. When was that? Since before the outpost was created. Jesus Christ. I've never seen Trony in person, have you, Mr. Commander? That's right, I've only heard stories about her. Done everything to try and convince her to come out of her room. But nothing seems to work. I came here to get your help. I'm a bit antisocial myself, but I don't have many other friends I can turn to. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to help, but I'll try and come up with something. I mean, you could just blow up her room. That works wonders. Did you already finish the new chapters? No, I'm going to start them as soon as I'm caught up with the... as soon as I'm caught up with the event, so that I don't lose time on the event. Right? I will start the main campaign. The only thing I have seen is basically the unskippable cutscene that you get as soon as you open the game. Oh, a Leaf Rim emote. I didn't know you also watched Leaf Rim. Or rather, Neolithrim. Scarlet is a pilgrim that wields a sword that slashes enemies. Now he'll never be able to finish the campaign down. Follow Elegg into the Missiles Tower. Ooh, Missiles Tower. We have some pretty bad memories up there. It's a bit messy, but you'll be able to find a place to sit down if you look around. After moving some circuits and wires, I managed to carve sufficient space to sit. Here we should be ambitious with our goal here. So we'll attend the Art Gaming Expo with Miss Trony to play Boom. Is that what is considered ambitious? Sheesh. We are talking about finally getting Miss Trony out of her room, and I'm confident we can do it. Determination in her eyes. First thing first, can you tell me more about Trony? Right, good point. Difficult to come up with a plan if you don't know anything about her. I mean, just blow up her room. She can't be in her room if it's blown up. The commander knows that from first-hand experience, right? You know what is more cringe? Not getting Scarlet, damn. New chapters let you be wanting more? I can't wait to see that. No spoilers, though. I will, actually. There. I'll just pin this. And then we'll put it on removal manually. Just to be sure. So she ended up running back before setting the event. She had covered head to toe in black mask and leotard the whole 9 years. What? That was the first and only time Trony had ventured outside of Missiles Tower. Makes sense that she'd be a fan of that show. That's good to know. Let me think, what else does she like? Oh, shooting games. She was hooked at the moment I introduced them to her. The first time we played, Trony thought she had to use her real name as her screen name. I know some people like that. You should have seen how embarrassed she got. I know some people like that. That when you have to put name in the game, the first time that they were on it, they thought that they had to put their actual name, which was very funny. Actually, yeah. Lots of cake. No, but for real, I really don't want to have spoilers specifically of the main story. I've been avoiding spoilers like crazy. I have actually avoided even lurking on some of my friends' streams just to avoid spoilers. And so I've been waiting until she volunteers that information. Anyway, do you think that's enough information to go or anything? What about this? Since she likes Arc Rangers, we can tell her we brought the limited edition figurine. Tried that before. Oh, she already tried that. What day is today? Damn, she already tried that. She wanna rob it, damn. It's kind of interesting, though. You basically have out-of-shape characters too now. Kind of out of shape. Look up. Elegg gazes up in the corner of the ceiling, and she sees herself displayed in the CCTV monitor. Her hand is a roughly placed lump of clay. Okay, so she tried that. So she already tried a little bit.
My kitty.
Yeah, how's it going, Zal? Net 20, yeah. Okay, so the sound redeems are working just fine. Ended up getting my hands on the real thing. Even after all the effort, she still didn't budge. Okay, how about this? We can say that Shun wants to see Trony at once. Trust me, I already gone that route as well. How big is Elegg Booba, damn? Yeah, so she already tried also saying that Shuen. I mean, the answer is just, you know, from personal experience as commanders, the best answer to get someone out of the room, because we have already experienced that, is to just blow up the fucking room. Right? Good, cheers, relaxing in the evening. How am I finding the new update? I'm loving it so far. I still need to do the main story though. Alright, to bring Shun into the equation, we didn't have the confidence to deal with the real life consequences. I mean, we can. Sorry, just about everything. We can bring Shuen into this. We can just say, yo, Shuen, you know that favor you owe us? Just bring her out. They need more time to come up with something new. What do you mean? We've got a deadline. How long? 1 week. If Trony doesn't come out by then, her memories will be wiped. That's why I came to you. You're my last hope. They're seriously considering wiping her memory? Have you told Trony this? Yep. Of course I have. She said she didn't care. You say Trony and talk to her. I'm not good at talking, so I cannot convince her, but you might. Shuen is a gremlin. Yeah, she is. I never ask you something. Why is it that you're desperate for Trony to leave her room? Because she's destined for better things. Is that why you're never giving up on her? I know that whatever it is that's scaring Miss Trony right now, it's something that she can overcome. Might take months, it might take years, but she'll beat this thing. Someone who can shine as bright as she can shouldn't be holed up in that darkened room all the time. That's why I can't give up on her. This is coming from a gamer too. You should try telling her that. What? Be honest with her. That you feel she has to come outside. Do you think that will really work? If you pour your heart out, I'm sure that she'll be receptive to it. You think so? If you're nervous, I'll come with you. Okay, I'll do it. Should we go over to her? Let's. Okay. If Shuen is a gremlin, she's the kind that got fed after midnight. She's the type of gremlin that got sprayed with water. Or got fed after midnight, yeah. I love that movie so much, Gremlins. It was such a good movie, you gotta admit. For its time. Okay. At that moment inside Trony's room, the dim light gaming monitor scarcely illuminates the murky surroundings. Mounds of garbage are piled up everywhere, encircling Trony as she impassively plays her games. Beside Trony, there is a radio which is playing Elegg's interview. I do think it's the best product developed by the Electroshock Squad. That's a tough one. If I had to answer, I suppose I'd say it's a converter. Since it did solve the power problem of the Ark and all. How do you think, Trini? Do you think the converter solved the Ark's power problem? There will be no more power outages, that's all that matters. You know that's not true. What, you saw that day is still there? Running away won't solve anything. Trony grimaces and changes the channel. The next channel is paying an advertisement for the re-release of a Tarkin film. Starring the dark hero who lives in the darkness, the Black Ark Ranger. Is this Batman? Dara has seen the movie so many times that she can recite all the lines by heart. You felt that way when you first developed the converter. You wanted to be like the Black Ark Ranger, you wanted to save the Ark. Someone like me could never do that. Rescuing the Ark. That's the role of other Nikes. Or you saw what happened there. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, if my memories are wiped, everything that I saw that day, knowing that my dreams will never come true, I'll forget all of it. Trony changes the channel again. The Ark Gaming Expo. As always, many expect game companies to participate and showcase the latest releases. Most popular games such as Final Quest, Iron Punch, Dragon Dungeon, and more. There will be even a retro game week around the editions of different games, including the limited edition Boom package. our gaming expo is gathering a whole bunch of attention and will be held starting today. Elegg would love that. If your memories are wiped, you would lose everything that you saw that date. Turn his game. Even Elegg, is that what you want? She gazes the reflector, says, my dream is to look at the sky. Her dream is to look at the sky, huh? Is she going to finish that cup of ramen? How's it going, Deku? Would you say Egg needs OL gear or Leader or Naga? Which we prioritize of them? Well, Daiko, here's the thing, right? Generally speaking, in terms of priority, supporters come last. I will be 100% on this one. Supporters usually come last. What you have to prioritize are almost always without fail your core DPSs. Now, if you want a CP pad, or if you want to push hard campaign and whatnot, or if you want to make your core team even stronger, sure, you can grab some OL for your supports. Now, Elegg probably would benefit more from OL gear. However, Nagatia are just that good that you would prefer putting OL gear on them. Right. Okay. I don't know if that makes sense, right? You got Elegg and you don't even know what she does, really. Okay, let's do our Elegg rolls real quick, and then we're gonna start with the campaign push. Okay, so as usual, we will put a 5-minute Gamba on this. Oh, come on. Why does the template always gets deleted? Let's see. I'm a Bon. Then X God. Let's see. There we go. And like this. I will put it on 5 minutes. And let us start the prediction. 4 10x without a single SSR, damn. Okay, now you guys got 5 minutes to do, wait, what? Okay, there we go. So you guys 5 minutes to do the prediction. On your 50 you got Elegg, nice. But 40 without a single SSR, that's pretty unusual, yeah. So, while you guys do the Gamba, I'll just explain very quickly to Daiko the whole concept of overloading. So generally speaking, you want your core DPSs to get overload gear over everything. The role doesn't matter, right? Attacker, supporter, defender, doesn't matter. What matters is it a core DPS? Meaning that, for example, things like SNEs, right? SNEs is tagged as a supporter in the game, but she's actually a core damage dealer, right? Core damage is through the roof. Same, for example, for Dorothy. She's still a core damage dealer. Now, those are core damage dealers like Scarlet Black Shadow, like Alice, Modernia, you know them, right? Those are the ones that you want to prioritize with your overload gear. Once you have them with overload gear, you can either work on Team 2 or Team 3 of your core damage dealers for Union Raid and Solo Raid. And after that, if you really care about campaign pushing, what you can do is, especially hard campaign pushing, what you can do is overload, but not reroll the gear for your supporters. So all of your core supporters, so for example, Leader is a good one because you use her a lot, right? Leader, you use her a lot. Naga, you use her a lot. Naga actually benefits a good amount from this too, from overload gear. Tia as well, you can get them. just so that you can have a jump in combat power so that you can push more easily. And also a jump in power in general, so you can push a little bit more easily hard mode and all of these things, right? So that is the idea of... It shows up, you just need to swipe the spoilers or the spoilers warning. You gotta just swipe it sideways to see the other one. Because currently you're probably only seeing Gogeta, the no spoilers warning. Hell, I can even remove the... I can remove that pin for a little bit. I can just temporarily remove this pin. Let me just unpin this. There you go. Now you should be able to see it. So now everyone should be able to see the Gamba. And I see that not a lot of people are gambling. Everyone should be able to see it. Now that I've unpinned the other message. Leader, Blonghelm, Privity, Red Hood, what? But yeah. So that's kind of the idea. Now there are some Nikis that scale significantly better than others with Overload, right? So Alice is one of those. Good Overload gear on Alice makes her an absolute fucking monster. Right. Like, good OL makes her an absolute beast of a Nikke. Actually, I kind of want to reroll these stats just to try to get something better. The problem is the charge speed. I would need to reset attributes here a few times, so I'm not going to do that. But yeah, Elegg is not the highest of priorities. Currently, the teams that I would see her play in would be in the Biscuit SNE scum. No, but it's fine. That's weird. You could always refresh your page, Gogeta. Also, it could also be at the bottom. It could also just be at the bottom. But yeah, we're gonna be rolling until we get one copy of Elegg. Hopefully it's not too painful. So we got 30 seconds on the Gamba. You're currently stuck at Model Whale boss in campaign, currently using Sculptor, Red Hood, Bunnies, and Leader. Ooh, Sculptor actually does significantly more damage if you use Alice with an S1 at level 10. But you probably don't have that. Now, if you're struggling with Model Whale, I actually made a video on that. Let me just link you my YouTube channel. There we go. In my YouTube channel, I have a guide on Mother Whale and how to deal in general with Mother Whale. So if you're curious about that, you can check that video. Otherwise, you can also tell me what you're stuck, what you're struggling with on Mother Whale, and I can try to help you. Okay, so the Gamba is over. I'm gonna close my eyes and pray for the best. So 3, 2, 1, go. Where is it? Oh, there. That sounded like a purple. What does chat say? Sag? Okay, so I will assume that that's a purple and that I heard properly. Yeah, so it was a purple. Okay. Well, second 10 pull. Hopefully it's on 20, yeah. I agree with you, Piker. I hope it's on 20 pulls. So, let's see. Damn, maybe a fake out? Damn it. Wow, this is as close as you can get to a min pull. If Rappy wasn't there to save the day, it would have been a full R fucking Nikke. That was bad. That is really bad. Okay, please be this one? Fake out, maybe? 30 pulls, no SSR. Damn, that is stingy now. That is painful. By the way, why it is useful is impossible. Fucking hell. Yeah, we got a very stupid comment on my Mother Whale video. Damn. That's 40 pulls now, isn't it? So we're onto the 50th pull, I believe. It's even got a stupid reply. Yeah, I saw that. I can see the replies as well, Pragna. I just chose to ignore it, personally. 50 pulls, no SSR. Sheesh. Okay, 60 pulls. Someone being silly. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's whatever. It's somebody that claimed that my Mother Whale guide is only useful if you're not CP. Yeah. Wow, 60 pulls and no SSR. Hold on. Okay. Let's do a 1 pull here. What the hell? What the hell is happening today? Okay, so Elegg, we go again. Please. This banner is 100% rigged. It definitely does feel like it. Sheesh. Wow, no SSR yet. That is actually unusual. So now we are beyond the 70 pull mark, so the bums win. That is really bad. Huh. Wow. What is happening today? Yeah, we're gonna be at 100 pulls with no SSRs, I think. That is actually super unusual. Yeah. What in the actual... Wow, that is something else. Not even rolling and I'm in pain. Yeah, we're beyond 100 now and no SSRs, so this is... And this is also not a fake out one. Damn. Well, that is really bad. Well, if this continues, I'll just use the golden mileage, I guess, but... I would rather not use golden mileage. Oh, there is... Finally! Okay, hopefully the pain is over. Hopefully it's over now. Okay, so what are we getting? Missilus, okay. And Elegg, okay. And what are we getting on the second one? Pilgrim, okay, that is unusual. But it's probably gonna be something useless, isn't it? Yeah, Red Hood. That is actually proper useless, because this is how many body labels? 6,000 body labels. I already have a max for Red Hood. Damn. Wow, that stings. That properly stings. Yeah, 6,000 DNA. Proper bummer there. Proper bummer on that one. Synchro device. There. And Elegg. Scarlet Pool would have made that epic. I agree with you. At least I'm happy to have Elegg. Oh, at least I got Elegg, so there's that. There we go. Now I could get her to 444 at least, but I think for now I'll just keep her at this. Okay. So we got Elegg at least. Okay, so let's go into the campaign now. Which level should you be at for Mother Whale? It's not a matter of level so much as a... Oh, why am I... Oh, right. Right. So much as a matter of how strong, how good are you at fighting gaps, right? We got a ranking reward for Missilus. Okay, so let's go into the commander deputy room.
それで君の報告をまとめると、光学迷彩は問題なく設置が完了し、地上をわずかながら取り戻すことに成功した。その過程でマザーホエールの変異種と呼ばれるものに乗った民間人が乱入し、戦闘で助けられただけでなく、アーク近隣にとどまらない外の一部が書かれた地図を受け取った。
This still sounds so far-fetched insane. Nope, that's everything.
極めて考え難い話ではあるが、ひとまずそれは後にしよう。その地図が信用できるものかどうか判断がつかなかったので、バーニンガムに頼んで地図の信頼性を確認してもらった。結果は1時間前に受け取っている。
And? It's accurate.
信用できるだそうだ。中央政府でも
The central government
外部の
has long
地形
held
程度は
intel
把握でき
pertaining
て
to
い
the
た。
outer reaches of the surface.
とはいえ詳細が確認できず探索を進めることはできない状態だった。中央政府が確認している外部の地形と君が持ってきた地図の地形を比較した
So
結
watch your
果
guide then. I mean, yeah, you can watch the guide. If you run into any issues or have any questions, you can ask me. The thing about Mother Whale is you have to understand what she does so that you can fight it. Because, for example, if you're stuck at the elemental shield, well, that's a matter of wiping the raptors quickly enough. If you're running into an issue with the raptors running you over, that's a matter of timing bursts and whatnot. Like, there's a lot of little details for Mother Whale.
90% 以上が合致すると確認された。加えて環境学者や地形関連の専門家たちに過去のデータとの比較も依頼したそうだ。その結果でも
Oh yeah, I forgot
こ
to
の地図は
hand over
十
the
分信用に
prediction
値
reports.
するものだと結論が出たそうだ。つまり我々は指一本動かさず
There we go.
信頼できる地図を手に入れたことになる。地上奪還のみならず、周辺情報の確保までとてつもない功績だ。
Just doing my job.
早速だが次の任務について話そう。本日より特殊別動隊は地上探索中心の作戦を展開してくれ。ひと
Surface
まず君
exploration.
が取り
huh?
戻した地域は今後奪還地01と呼称し
Reclamation Site
物資及
01. What a
び
creative
人員の
name.
支援を行う。アークと奪還地01を結ぶエレベーター工事
You
も
really know you're
すでに
living in a
着工してい
freaking
る。
dystopian society when the first reclamation site of the surface is called Reclamation Site 01.
君はこの
We're
地を起
giving
点として
serial
地図
numbers
の
to
情
what should be
報
your
をもと
hope.
に地上探索を進めてくれ。探索対象は
Dorothy
何
eats
でも
mother whale
構わ
for
ない。
breakfast. That is also
資
true.
源、食料源、植物や生物などアークに役立ちそうなものであればいい。
I'm worried that the search area is too broad.
そういうことならまずは手近な場所を中心に始めるといい。
Let's see. So where are we
奪還
going?
地01と一番近い地域は水晶が
The
広が
Crystal
るという
Region.
一帯か。単純に考えれば鉱物資源の確保が期待できるな。この場所の探索に適
Those
したメンバ
crystals, I have
ー
a
を送ろう。
feeling, are not that simple, though.
それから君のサポートとして専属のオペレーターも必要だな。
So require an operator to
だが
support you.
君も知っている通り現在のアークの状態は良好とは言い難い。
Well, if we're assigned
あま
shifty,
り
that's
多
good
くの
enough.
人員は避けないが少数精鋭で頑張ってくれ。
Small elite team, that's good.
それからもう一点。
Are we going to
君
clear
が
the whole
提
story
供して
today?
くれた
Hopefully.
地図は
Yes, that is the
中央
objective today.
政府のデータベースに登録させてもらうが
Are you sure it's shifty and
問題
not
ない。
Shuen? That's a 50-50. Not necessarily, however, I do want one thing to be made clear. The finding of the map along the forming of the reclamation site are my accomplishments.
わかった。それは心
It
配
is
だ。
very important to say this. This is very important, and this is part of the relevant story.
では
Us
早速
demanding
奪還
that
地
is very,
01に
very
向かうの
clear.
か。
Best to get the ball rolling on this as soon as possible.
わかった。探索を無事に終えて
Anderson
アーク
understands
に
what
戻
we're
ってき
trying
た
to do
時
as
は
well.
艦隊を受けてもらうことになるだろう。私が計らっておく。
That really isn't necessary.
実感が湧かないかもしれないが今回君が成し遂げたことはこの100年間
A
誰にも
single
できなかっ
person
た
has
こと
been
だ。
able to pull off in nearly a century.
賞賛を受けてしかるべき業績と言える。
So we're basically slowly becoming a new legendary commander, basically.
他になければそろそろ解散としよう。
Can't do it, you're weak. I mean, you should be able to clear it eventually. How they tied Reptilian into the main story. I know, Malk. I agree with you. I really like the fact that they did it. What happened to Dorothy?
静かだな。アークのマイナーな通信チャンネルを一つ譲り渡しその対価として追加の技術支援を受けることになっている。その後は
Nothing else has really transpired to the point where it's almost too quiet. Yeah,
静かすぎて心配になるほどだな。
understood. Alright, I'll be off.
その前に一つ聞きたいことがある。
What's that?
君は権力が欲しいのか。
Do you desire power?
君の功績はよく分かっている。今までも大役を務めてきたし、
In everything you do
今回
leading
は
up to
特に
this,
大き
and
な
it's
収穫だ。
culminated in your crowning achievements thus far.
だが、
I can't help but find it a bit strange.
どうにも気になったのでね。君はそんなことにこだわる
Yeah,
タイプ
he's
だ。
realizing that we're doing this for a reason.
ただ権力を振りかざしたいというわけではなさそうだな。何か他の目的があるということか。言ってみたまえ。
Can we trust Anderson though? I have to be further up the ladder to accomplish that, so be it.
やはりそうか。簡単なことではないだろうな。
Yep.
あらゆる
That's
妨害
the
や脅
interesting
迫を
thing
受
is
け
that
る
a lot of the things that we're doing in the story is for Marion.
アークで上り詰めるというのはそういうことだ。だが、君の決意したことなら私も全力で手伝おう。だからくれぐれも早まったことはしないでくれ。
Yeah, he does look after us.
どうした？
I've been wondering for some time now. Are you always going out of your way to help me?
才能ある後輩を助けることは先輩としての本能のような
That's
も
bullshit.
のだ。
That's
それか
bullshit.
ら私はハッピーエンドが好きでね。それだけだ。
That is bullshit too. Well, half bullshit. That is also half bullshit. And we kind of know it, but... Okay, let's just go on to the main story now. He wants Atomic. Really? You're gonna bring that franchise
あな
here?
たのためのノイズ
Dorothy broadcast? I mean, who wouldn't watch a Dora broadcast? Okay, let's just claim these. And let us go into the campaign. We can continue the boom stuff later.
運ばれてきた
Let us just continue
片付け
this.
ましたし、宿所と基本的な生活環境も整いました。ひとまずこれで大丈夫ですね。
We've covered just about everything. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention this. I was going to make a tweet about it,
苦労されてますよ。
but for those who sometimes, you know, miss the streams and want to be able to watch my stream, my VODs and everything, originally I thought, you know, okay, well, Twitch has VOD system, but then I realized maybe it's not enough for a lot of people, and also Twitch deletes VODs after a while, right? So Twitch automatically deletes VODs after a while. So I have decided to make a VODs channel so that I don't flood, the main channel with stuff. And I was going to make an announcement on Twitter as well. So for those who are interested in the VODs channel, here it is. You can just click that link and it will send you to the VODs channel. I already put all of the VODs from when I stopped dual streaming on YouTube up until now. They're in the process of either being uploaded or have been uploaded. So all of the VODs will be there for the foreseeable future. And yeah. You'll be able to see some stuff in there. You can subscribe or you can do whatever you want. You can bookmark it if you're interested in being able to watch VODs. I'll do a Twitter/Discord announcement later, and that's where I will be sending the VODs from Twitch over to have them in full. So, let us continue.
そうよそうよ。こういう単純作業って結構大
Which
変なん
designs
だ
are
から
better, Nika design,
ところで
Nika designs or Wooden
今
Related?
更
I
ですが
prefer Nika personally.
シフティはこれからずっと私たちのサポート担当になったのですか？はい。正式に特殊別動隊の専属オペ
So
レ
we
ータ
now
ーとして
have
配属にな
a
りました。
dedicated operator.
特殊別動隊の皆さんと最も付き合いの長いオペレーターでもありますし、先日受けたオペレーター定期試験の成績も良好でしたので。直接ここには来ないのよね。そうですね。まだ危険が多いですから、地上はアークにいないと支援できることも限られてしまいますし、もちろん特殊別動隊はこれまでオペレーターなしでも素晴らしい成果を上げてはいますが、
It's really nice to have a
専属オペ
dedicated
レータ
operator
ーがい
now.
るかどうかの差は
I'll say
大
that
きい
much.
と思います。 指揮官が手に入れたという地図は把握していますし、想
All the
定される
potential
リスクの
scenarios
シミュ
that
レーシ
might
ョンも
pose a
完
risk.
了しています。とはいえ、文字通り未知の領域の探索になるので、想定外の事態が発生する可能性は高いですが、そんな時にも
This is gonna
ア
be
ドバイ
pretty
スなどで
interesting.
お役に立てるかと思います。
Now, I'll say Wuthering Wave looks to be an amazing game, but design-wise so far, I really like Nika's design because it's really... The characters really pop out.
あとは何よりも
I don't know how to explain it.
指揮官の事務作
It's
業の
just a
大部分を
difference kind of thing.
私が処理できるよう
And
に
it's
な
not
り
a
ま
matter
す
of
から
fan service. It's really... The designs are really pop out. But Wuthering Waves faces a
今まで
different
さっ
type
き
of
ない感じだっ
limitations.
たの
So.
に急に食いついたわね。
Understandably, their designs are a little
で
bit
も
more limited in
結
some
局
regards.
師匠の書類仕事ってラピが全部やってませんでしたか？
全部ではなかったわ。
Just most
大
of
部
them
分ではあ
actually.
ったけど。申し訳ありません。揶揄するつもりではありませんでした。
とにかく
Making a
足を引っ張
joke,
ることは
Rappy.
ないのでご安心ください。
Alright, let's go.
それじゃある程度片付けは終わったし、探索支援のメンバーが来るまで待ってればいいの？
もうすぐ
They
到
should
着
be
する予定
arriving
です。
soon. So I wonder
人
who the
員に関
support
する
squad
情
is.
報は
3名ですね。
3 members in total due to
パスファ
arrive.
インダー、
One from each
ハンマー&ドリル
Pathfinder.
エレクトリッ
Hammer
ク
and
ショッ
drill
ク
and
の各
electric
部隊
shock.
から
Oh, so Elegg is
1
coming
名
with
ず
us
つとな
now.
っています。
輸送と鉱山の採掘とハードウェアの開発が専門の部隊よね。スカウティングとかメティスとか
We're
アブ
supposed
ソ
to
ル
be
トと
getting
か
help from the
そのあ
scouts.
たりが
Made
来
is
る
an
んじゃない
absolute.
の？
それに関しては説明を。
You would think that they would send people important for that.
指揮官、10時の方向です。
Oh, are we getting attack already?
お
Or
そ
what?
らく合流予定のメンバーがラプチャーに遭遇したものと思われます。
Okay, so we're gonna go and save them then.
ラジャー。
It's gonna feel so weird to be fighting at Blue CP now. Oh, why am I back here?
こ
Yo,
いつらこんなところにも
are
い
you
るなん
kidding
てい
me?
なさい。
Why are you sending me here? Game, what? Stop it. I'm not gonna do hard push campaign today. Stop it, game. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh, that's really cool. So this is where we stopped at in the Red Hood thing. Oh, that's really cool. So we have the field like in Eden, in Red Hood's hometown. And you have the Angels thing here. And then if you go up, you have the crystals already with the boss over here. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I like the terrain already. Okay, I like this.
ラジャー。
They're gonna be fighting blue CP, so
ライオンの前に
yeah, we're gonna be absolutely
怖い
destroying
もの
this.
知らずね。
It's Electro Week, so
行
let's
け
just
ば
go
いい
with
ん
this.
でしょ？行けば。
Yeah, Red Hood's village. Red Hood is like basically from what? She's from Kansas or something?
始めましょう。
If you really
未来
read
の
into
ために
it. It's like Red Hood really acts like she's from fucking Kansas or the Midwest or something. Yeah, this is gonna be hilariously easy. And if we go with the main squad, this is gonna be even faster. Yeah, that shield ain't shit.
おやつ食べると早くにおいで。
And because we have electro weakness enemies, SNS is just gonna destroy things as well. Blue CP, yeah. You like this village? Yeah, I like Red Hood's village.
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わって
I
よかっ
like
たで
Red Hood's
す。
village.
そう
Yeah,
でしょ？
SNS is just gonna destroy things. It's gonna feel so weird to be blue CP for so long though, I gotta say.
今行く。エドはこんなこともするんですか？
Okay, let's just move them around because I prefer just having
行けばいいんでしょ？
We're gonna clear
行
everything.
けば。
It's gonna be decently quick, I think. Challenge for you, clear as much with SRs and
怖
Rs
がるこ
only.
とはありません。私が解決してあげましょう。
I don't think that's feasible. Because there is a difference between having these characters that are already built up and SRs and Rs that are just not built whatsoever.
この時間が永遠に続きますように。
おやつ食べると
思いっきり噛みついて。
There is a huge difference between those two. Because I could make a team with Rs and SRs and I would be running not only
メイ
red
ドだって
CP
これくらいはできるんですよ。
but also just not a good enough team to do anything whatsoever. Because look, if I were to, for example, turn this team into a R and SR Nikke team, right? Okay, so I would need to go all the way down here to dig into some Nikkes that I could use. So you would do this. You would have Anis. And then you would have like these two or something. And then the only other Nikke that I could put in here that would fit the bill would be another one of the SRs, right? So for example, red. And that would be red CP with a bunch of Nikkes that are just not good enough. Chapter 26 was released about 4 months ago, the largest CP between chapter releases. There's JP guy trying to clear the game with R Nikkes, but he's a massive whale. Yeah, that's the thing. Ooh, hammering, okay. Okay. And we have live brain, okay. Okay. Interesting. Then we say something, we were gonna get off somewhere safe and hope for the rest of the journey.
ハンマリングし、いびきをかきながら寝ていたことは覚えておられますかな？
私がっすか？
Hammering was snoring.
いびきなんてめったにかかないのに。ずいぶんリラックスしちゃってたみたいっす。
How do you like guys the new designs though? How do you guys like hammering and the other girl? Also look at that big fuck off hammer, holy shit.
そんなにひどかったっすか？いえいえ。
And library, yeah.
全然そんなことは。はい。
You like that?
なんで起こしてくれなかったっすか？
何回も起こそうと言ったのですが。
Also, like, no, we shouldn't do that. Damn. So we're gonna have these clowns with us, huh?
いえいえ、謝らないでください。それだけ
Is that like a selfie stick on her
の乗り心地が良かったのでしょう。地上であんなにぐっすり寝られるなんてよほどお疲れだったんですね。
Is that like some sort of weird selfie stick that she has there? Kind of like, you know, Christmas reapy, but it's tied to her jacket? Kind of like, I wouldn't say a GoPro because that really looks like a selfie stick rather than a GoPro. IRL streamer, lol. So we have Miss Hammer Time, a live streamer, and a fucking Doom nerd for a really dangerous mission.
信号弾を打ち上げましたから、もうすぐ救援が来るはずですよ。こちらから仕掛ける必要がありますかな？
Fucking IRL streamer. Hammering is your favorite between them? I quite like Hammering's design. I'm actually surprised that they went for such a design though.
そうですかな？
はい、そうだと思いましたが。何かお気に障るようなことを言ってしまいましたか？申し訳ございません。
She's giving off feelings already.
いや、気にする必要はありませんぞ。
Interesting.
カウンターズの皆さんはいつ来るんでしょうかな？信号弾を発射してから結構経ちましたぞ。奪還値01とここまでの距離、そしてカウンターズの皆さんの戦闘能力を計算すると。そろそろ
They should be visible right about now.
ラプチャー発見。ニケ3機、肉眼で確認。
完全に囲まれてるわね。どうしたらあんな状態になるの？
How did they manage to get surrounded?
早く助けましょう。
So they got our response time down to 8.
距離を測るのは得意というわけですかな？
はあ、これで生き
We going to die? You say Elegg?
当然のことです。
Okay, so let us fight. No, I'm using a team that I wouldn't be using for campaign push. I could start using my other team though. I could even set it on auto and I would still win probably. Oh, that's a defense down run, isn't it?
おやつ食べるかこっちにおいで。
何をしてるんだって。
That thing is gonna die very quickly. I could use my main squad just to push faster, actually. I think it's probably better to just push faster.
おやつ食べるかこっちにおいで。私と一緒に行きましょう。
Admit it, do you like exposed booba? Damn.
眠ってるライオンを起こしちゃダメだよ。
I quite like this team though. But SG for campaign push is probably not the best.
ああ、救援に
doesn't
感謝するっす。カウンターズの皆さんっすか？お会いできて嬉しいっす。
So hammering, huh? Senti?
おセンチ先輩をご存知っすか？
She speaks like Senti
私の憧れ
actually.
っす。
うん、そうみたいね。
Yeah, she speaks
あり
just
が
like
とうご
Senti.
ざい
Brother.
ます。おかげで助かりました。
皆さんお強いようですな。さすが特殊別動隊。
She's basically saying as expected of a commando
ID の
squad.
確認をお願い。
はい、少々お待ちください。そちらの皆さん、画面の方を見ていただけますか？
あ、オペレーター様ですか。お疲れ様です。画面を見ていればいいのでしょうか。
はい、3秒ほどで終わります。
まあ、目が痛いっす。
もう少し電子機器と仲良くなるべきでは？
それがいくらやっても無理なんす。
はい、完了しました。合流予定の3名に間違いありません。
そう、ありがとう。カウンターズ所属のラピ、アニス、ネオンよ。存じております。お噂はかねがね伺っております。
You guys are super famous, yeah.
いやー、カウンターズの皆さんに実際にお目
Your
にかかれ
new
る
wife
なんて
for Liverin, really?
光栄です。
話が早くて助かるわね。
では、そちらの所属と名前を教えて。
Name and
パスファイ
affiliations.
ンダー部隊所属のリバリンと申します。
Liverin
ア
is
ークで
from
は
Fight
宅配の
Finder.
仕事をしていますが、今回の探索任務ではルート探索の担当です。
ルート探
Navigation.
索？地図があるのに？
地図はあくまでも参考よ。それを元にして進む道を考え
Determine
る
which
役という
specific
こと。
routes we take are based on it.
緊急
Okay.
事態の時にどこを通って脱出するかも考えることになるわね。
So we have a full support squad, nice.
素晴らしいです。なぜ配達員の私が探索任務に派遣されたのか、どう説明しようか悩んでいたのです
How
が、
a delivery one
わ
is.
かりやすくまとめていただけましたね。ありがとうございます。
So we got basically
さすが
DoroDash here.
特殊別動隊の方です。
So Chad, we basically have DoroDash as support
え
here.
え、ありがとう。
ハンマー&ドリル部隊のハンマリングっす。
Hammer
ク
and
リスタル
drill.
の鉱脈の調査と聞いて、採掘のプロの私が参加しないわけにはいかないっす。葉っぱでも調査でも
Oh, so she's a
何
miner.
でもお任せ
Okay,
くださいっす。
Chad. Hands off, she's a miner.
だからって名前が単純すぎない？
Not exactly the
ハン
movement.
マー&ドリルのハンマリングですから、もう一人のメンバーはドリリーなんて。
あれ？
How do you
ご存知だっ
know?
たっすか？
本当に何のひねりもないわね。エレクトリックショック部隊のエレグと申しますぞ。電子機器に関することなら私にお任せですな。
Okay.
探索範囲に電子機器があるのでしょうか？
You never
あ
know.
るかも
Huh?
しれないという話ですな。地上の主は人間だったということを忘れてはいけませんぞ。我々
That
は
humans used
地
to
上を
reign
探索
supreme
する
on
わ
the
けです
surface.
からな。なるほど。老朽化した施設などが残っているかもしれませんね。そういうことですぞ。そういう時にじゃじゃーん
Elegg
と
is
施
pretty
設を
cool.
復活させられれば最高の出番というわけですな。
Elegg is pretty cool, I gotta say.
想像しただけでもかっこいいです。
そうですぞ。
それでは
Okay, so we got a squad of a gamer girl, a hammer girl, and a fucking DoorDash girl.
今後の作戦について
Along
説
with
明し
an
ます
actual elite squad. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, shall we just go all out on these poor
ライ
raptors?
オンの前に立ちはだかるなんて怖いもの知らず。
Actually, there's no need to go like with CP gap pushing teams though. We don't need to go with CP gap
戦える
pushing.
ならばそれでよい。
どこに行くのか
But we can go with
教
something
え
like
てくれ
this.
ませんか？
This is just gonna absolutely murder everything in existence.
行こうかな
Basically the most meta team in the game.
私がいるからみんな心配ご無用
Basically the most meta
待
team
って
in the
て
game.
くださいね。どこ見て学校
Yep,
生
now
活
everything's dead. We can just go
最
AFK
後
by
く
the
ら
way.
いは綺麗に残したいの。
SBS is just gonna clear everything before even it exists. Yep, 0-7-2 to the Raptors. We're going all out now.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
New outpost level. We like to see that. We like to see that. I could even put it on auto. I'm pretty sure that I can just auto and chit chat with you guys while we do this.
行こう。
楽しく遊
Shall we give it a shot?
ついていくね、先生。
Welcome back to the world of Blue CP. I haven't seen Blue CP since Chapter 26 released.
来い。
I have not seen Blue CP since the release of the story. Okay, let's just chit chat a little bit. What do you think, chat?
すぐに行こう。
How do you guys like the Nikkes that are being shown?
学校生活学生の本気を見せてあげる。
Yeah, SBS is just gonna nuke everything. Wait, how did you get the red gear? You just got mine to blue. What do you mean by red gear? What do you mean by that, Gokita?
いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦
For
いた
my
い。
Nikkes. 7.7 out of 10. For my Nikkes, the red
生
gear.
徒は生徒らしく。
Do you mean
授業に
this?
集中
This is
しないと
overload gear. So, overload gear is something that you only acquire. Okay, so overload gear. Very, very quickly. For overload gear, you need to have manufacturer gear of the specific manufacturer. So, for example, Tetra for Tetra Nikkes, Tetra supporter for Tetra supporter Nikke, like this. And then you gotta level up this to max level. So, for example, if I were to take a different Nikke that I know has gear that is close to being overloadable. So, Tovi, for example, here has Missilist support helmet at level 5. You can go equipment modification, and you will consume a custom module that you can only obtain if you have fully cleared special interception, and there is a chance for it to drop. And once you use this, it will convert this into overload gear. And overload gear is what you see on my core Nikkes.
行こう。
Overload gear is what we call basically tier 10 gear. Manufacturer gear is tier 9.
やりがいのある相手はいるか？
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
So we're not gonna be fighting any type of CP gap here. Oh, look, that's a
ど学校生活
that's gonna be fun for people that are getting CP gap here. That's a fucking jellyfish, by the way.
すぐに行こう。
どこだ
Interesting.
学校生
We're
活
gonna be able to use our Alice here.
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
But yeah, that's overload gear essentially. And overload gear is
ボルトと私の
the
勝利
highest level of
じゃ
gear possible. What overload gear does, it also gives you substats. Like it gives you additional stats, so it can give you additional ammunition, it can give you additional attack, elemental damage, all of that stuff. So for example, Alice as a baseline has 6 ammo capacity, right? But when you will see me enter combat, you will see that my Alice has more than 6. And that is something to keep in mind. Is that you gain a lot of different stats from it. See, I have 14 baseline ammo. Thanks to Overload Gear.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
And that's what allows them to do. Overload Gear is incredibly powerful because it also makes CP gaps be a little bit deceptive too. If you have really good lines on your Overload Gear, you can fight gaps that are significantly more severe. So there is that too. 233 gems for 2 chapters of the story. Talk about stingy. Come on.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Pretty sure if this was Genshin, it wouldn't be the big fucking blade primary. But yeah, I do agree that they could give a little bit more for 2 full chapters. Oh. Wait, that thing didn't die instantly, huh? If it were Genshin, you'd get triples for 3 years though. That would be for 3 years though. But yeah, they probably could have given a little bit more gems for full clearing 2 chapters. I agree with you on that one. Actually, I really like the terrain here. We're gonna have to go through a lot of fights there. Okay. Let us continue.
では説明を始めます。リバリー、ハンマリング、エレグの3名は探索作戦の期間中、一時的に特殊別動隊所属となります。ですので命令権は指揮官に委ねられます。本作戦における特殊別動隊の目的はクリスタル地帯と仮称されているエリアの探索です。
Crystal region though. That's gonna be interesting. I wonder what the crystals are. Are the mysterious crystals just fucking custom modules? Imagine it's just custom modules.
計画に探索するわけにもいきませんので、まずは大まかな探索だけを行う予定です。指揮官が受け取った地図以外には詳しい情報がないので明確な指定はありません。クリスタルのサンプルを採取できれば有意義な調査になるかもしれません。ただしむやみに採取する必要はありません。リスクがないと判断できた場合のみサンプルを回収してください。
How do we assess the risk?
私がやるっす。
Minerals. Okay, so basically the mineral expert
危険かどうかはわかるっす。
ま、そういうの得意そうに見えるわね。
つまり探索作戦の内容はできるだけ広範囲
Wonder who the final boss is. Big mystery.
クリスタルに危険がないと判断
We
で
got
きた
spoiled for the
場合
final
は
boss of the crystal area, thanks to Solar Raid.
以上になります。
目標自体は単純ね。
もっと無茶ぶりされると思ってたわ。
未知のエリアなので中央政府も慎重になっているようです。主要な戦力である特殊別動隊の皆さんを失うわけにはいかないという理由もあります。
そんなことを言われると鼻が高くなっちゃいますよ。
はい。
ただ出発前にもう一つ。
どうしたの？
奪還地01に
Maybe something specifically composed by Cosmography.
どういうこと？
I mean, we'll see. As a contingency plan, I suppose.
さまざまな側面から検討された結果です。
A minimum of 2 squad members at Reclamation Site 01.
高額明細は理論上万全のはずですが、実
I
際
mean,
に
if
投
we
入さ
have
れ
to
たの
leave
は
2
今回
people,
が初
I
めて
would
です。
leave Neon
高額
and
明細を
Elegg
くぐり抜
behind.
ける新型の襲撃なども考慮する必要があります。探索メンバーの孤立や脱落に備えて
So what's the
救援
point
に
of
向かえ
having
る人員も必要で
a
す。
team of 6 if you're gonna have to
本
leave
拠
2
地を
behind?
空にしてしまうと 緊急事態に対処できなくなってしまいます。
Why not just bring even more support for that too? That is fucking stupid. Who should
私
stay?
とアニスが残ります。
Why would those two
も
stay?
ちろん一緒に行きたいのは山々ですが、他にどうしようもありません。
Why
あ
not
ちらの
leave
3
Elegg
人は
behind then?
探索のために派遣された専門家です。
Because Elegg is the electronic specialist. You can just leave
私た
her
ちは
and
探索に役立つ能
deal
力を
with
持っ
the
ています。
shield.
ラピほど
Like Chibi's
万能
already
でも
wondering
あり
your
ません
outpost.
し。
Nice.
ネオン。ですから。
Unlike
残るべ
Rappy,
きは
we're not
私たち
incredible at everything we do. I mean, Rappy is Rappy, right?
雰囲気が。
そうね。私とネオンが得意なのって戦うことだけだし。だからここで留守番してるわ。いってらっしゃい。
Freaking Anis.
何かあったらすぐ連絡するか信号弾を打ち上げて。いいわね。
But
指揮官様、何も言わずに言って。お願い。
understood. Anis lightly pushes me towards the door.
言って早く。
皆さん、お気をつけて。
So we're leaving them behind, huh? Chillin' style boom on everything. Your toilet, your bed, it will all be boomed down. That's enough from you too. Go and get your things. We're going together. This is unexplored territory for us. I wouldn't dream of going there without you.
ここに何かあったらどうするのよ。
大事な拠点のはずですよね。
Okay, so we're refusing that shifty. Can I entrust you with monitoring with this place? This is what would
だろう
happen.
と思っていました。わかりました。ただし指揮官へのサポートは少し手薄になりま
We're
す。
kind of used to your lack of support, so that is actually a good call. Yeah, it's okay. We're used to your lack
お
of
任せ
support.
ください。
It's either that or it's fucking Shuan anyways.
100年間で初めて奪還された場所ですぞ。奪われてしまったら苦労が水の泡になるのでは。
We could just reclaim it again. We'll just reclaim it again. Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
素敵です。
何か言いましたかな。
アニス、ネオン、なるべく急いで準備して。
Rappy saying that is pretty unusual for her.
たくもう仕方ないわね。そこまで言われたら断れないじゃない。
I love the dynamics of the
そう
counter
です
squad.
ね。久しぶりにゆっくり休めるかと思ってたのに。
すぐに準備するわ。
I love the dynamics of the counter squad. This is probably for the best though, because we have 3 people in the squad that we don't know much about.
邪魔するものはすべて
So
切
you
る
would
ま
of
で。
course want to have as many of your people that you actually trust as possible.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Ooh, 2 little snakes.
学校生活の終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。練習も実践も変わらないね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Okay, so
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
easy peasy. Yeah, everything being boom is gonna be a weird one.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
And if you're gonna give us tier 9 gear at this point in the game, at least give us tier 9 manufacturer gear, because this is just scrap at this point. This is just scraps at this point. Or give us the freaking boxes. Because vanilla tier 9 gear is just scraps at this point in the game. A new sub-quest. Okay, so I assume that it's going to be here. The sub-quest. Let's just continue that. So we can just trigger this along the way. There's a relic here, and I already saw a relic over here. So that's 3 relics found already. 1, 2, 3. Is there a 4th one here? Yep, there is a 4th one here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the 10. We already know where they are. And I'll assume that there'll probably be a relic somewhere along this place, along this area too. The crystals have some weird particle effects to them. You see that?
生徒は生徒。そっちにイグアナがいるの？
Outpost encounter has some Ludmilla lore? Okay. I'll have to look at that. No spoilers though right now.
信じられないよ。
Is my microphone working properly? Hold on. Yeah, my microphone is working.
すぐに行こう。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2。どこ？学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Oh, that thing's dead. That thing is just dead on arrival.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
That thing is just absolutely dead on arrival.
続いてドラゴンに会いに行こう。皆さん頑張りましょう。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2。
So we already cleared quite a chunk of it. Do we even need to use burst yet? Probably not.
どこだ？
すぐに行こう。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2。すぐそ。学校生活の最後くらい
That
綺
thing's
麗
just
に
dead
残
as
し
soon
た
as
い
it
の。
lands. Oh, that's a binder though. Ooh, people are not gonna enjoy that. It's a binder with a bunch of kamikazes on this stage.
スイーツ食べに行こうよ。
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see later on too.
続いて楽しく遊びましょう。行こう。
地図上ではクリスタルエリアまでの
The
距離
area
は
with the crystal is not too far from here. We're already kind of in the
も
crystal
ちろ
area
ん
though.
近いとも言えませんが、進行ルートについてはリバリンに聞いてください。
今はルートというほどのものもありませんね。ただ歩くだけです。
気になったことがあるのですが、地上に来るときって普通は部隊単位で行動しませんか？普通はそうね。でも皆さんはお一人ずつですよね。そうね、確かに珍しいかも。何か理由でもあるの？
うちの部隊のドリリーは長期アルバイト中なんすよ。結構なお金になるらしいっすけど、めったに来ないから見逃せないとかで。事情があるからって休んだら次から仕事が来なくなるかもしれないらしいっす。
Okay.
こっちよりバイトの方が大事なの？
Hey, part-time job is more important than this, huh?
理解できないわね。そ
That
れ
is
では
kind
エ
of
レグ
dumb.
はどうして一人で？
Because the other one is
エレクトリッ
just
クショック部隊はもともと大して仲良くもないですからな。
the other one is just
もみ
locked
んな
up.
違いますし、社交性があるタイプの集まりとはお世辞にも言えませんし、だから別々に動いてるんですと。そもそもぞろぞろ集団行動なんて逆に気が散りませんかな。まあそれはあるわね。
Coming
以
from
前メティ
Missilus.
スとアブソルートの皆さんと一緒に作戦に出た時は
Stop aluminum when
バ
we
タバタしてま
move
した
with
ね。
Mattis and Absolute.
みんなうるさすぎて怒られてました。あな
Yeah,
たの言えたセリフじゃない
that's
わよ
rich
ね。
coming from you, yeah.
じゃあリバリンは？
私ですか？疑問にお答えできず申し訳ありませんが、個人的な事情ですので。
Why do I have a feeling that it's really... Why do I have a bad feeling about Liverin?
そっか。それなら仕方ないわね。
I have a bad feeling about Liverin. Did three of you volunteer for this job?
はい、3人とも志願っす。来る途中でいろいろ話をしたっす。細かい話はもう覚えてないっすけど、みんな生活が苦しい感じっすね。一歩間違えれば廃棄処分な身の上っす。
What are you talking about?
仕事がないからっすかね。
There is
ハ
no
ンマ
work.
ー&ドリルは確か 鉱山の採掘が専門の部隊だったわね。
その通りっす。でも
The only thing is that all the available ore veins
なん
nearby and natural
とっく
resources
のと
have
こに
been
掘り尽くされてるっす。マイティツールズの先輩方は建築技術があるから問題ないんすよね。古くなった建物を取り壊してまた建てないといけないっすから。でも私たちはそうじゃないっす。一度枯れた鉱脈はそれで終わりっす。実際うちの部隊は1ヶ月間仕事がなかったこともあるっす。いなくなっても誰も困らないっす。
だからバイトの方が優先って。
そういうことっす。
じゃあ仕事を増やすために志願したということですか？
その通りっす。新しい土地に行ければ新しい仕事が生まれるはずっす。しかもクリスタルが広がってるっていうなら最高が専門の私が活躍できるっす。そうすれば美味しいものも食べられるし最新式の装備も買えるっす。だから志願したっす。
That's a good reason for volunteering.
仕事がなくなるというのは辛いことですよね。
リバリンも仕事がなくなったことがあるっすか？
私ですか？もちろんありますよ。私たちは輸送部隊ですから。
Transportation squad, but in
そう
truth
い
we're
え
a
ば
little
聞こ
more
えは
than
いいですが、
glorified delivery drivers.
今はただの配達員です。でも最近は宅配ロボットやドローンが配達をしています。失敗もしないし安全で早くて正確です。そうなると、ミスや事故で配達が遅れたりする私たちを使う理由がなくなってしまうんですよね。機械に仕事を奪われるって言葉は一言だと思っていましたが、当事者になってしまいました。私たちも機械ですから、機械が機械に仕事を奪われただけですかね。
Damn.
それにしてはお金には困ってなさそうですな。
私がですか？
Are you kidding?
私ほど貧乏なニケもそういませんよ。
Why does she
そ
say
の割
that?
にはスクーターがちゃんと整備されてますな。服も全身新
The
作で
latest
は
fashions. Why is that?
機能性の高いものばかりですぞ。
本当だ、全部オクトパ
Isn't
スの
that
新
new
作
top
じゃ
from
ない？
Octopus?
仕事のための必要経費だと思ってください。ボロボロの格好では荷物を預けようという人もいなくなるので。
That doesn't make sense though.
ではそのお金はどこから出てくるのですかな？
ロボットに宅配を任せたがらない方たちがいるのです。それが私のお客様です。
おかしな話
Doesn't make
ですな。
sense though.
ロボットの方がいいはずなのになぜあえてリバリンしよう？
それは
リバリン氏に依頼する理由は何でしょうね。
She's kind of suspicious, I gotta say.
そこまでにして振動を感じるわ。シフティ。
はい、前方からラプチャーの反応です。さすがですね、ラピ。
でしょう、うちのラピはすごいでしょう。はいはい、すごいすごい。
指揮官、先制攻撃を提案いたします。
Preemptive strike, yep. Let's get
ラ
it.
ジャー。
I hope we get SSR Rapi at some point. Gonna go crash in, getting stress cough, falling ill probably from stress. Have a good rest if you're getting stress coughs and everything. Go rest. There's no need to stay for the stream. I really appreciate it, but your health comes first. Just go and rest. Oh, is that a... That's a suppressor rapture. And another one. Ooh, that will be nasty in hard mode if we ever get here. Oh, and another one. Scarro, I don't know if you're watching this, but these are a lot of suppressor raptors in a row. DM you some other time. Watching your stream isn't the cause for your stress. Yeah, sure. Take it easy then. Ooh boy, that was a lot of suppressors in a row. That was a lot of suppressors in a row.
お見事ですな。このレベルならラプチャー狩り専門隊
Rapture
って差
Hunters
し支えないのでは。
すごいっす。私もラプチャーとは何度か戦ったことがあって、それなりに自信があった
Go
っす
on
けど。
another level. That really goes to show the kind of power level of counters, doesn't it?
先ほども見てはいますが、本当にすごいですね。
恥ずかしいですから、褒めるのはあと5分だけにしてください。
Yeah, people tend to forget. Choppy game audio again? Wait,
地
really?
上でそれだけ揉まれたってことかし
Hold
ら。
on, really? Yesterday I didn't have any choppy audio. Is it just the game or is it my voice too? I think it's always the game. Bizarre. Yesterday I didn't have any issues, right? Like, yesterday I didn't have any issues whatsoever. Or did you guys see any choppy audio on the yesterday's stream? It's so weird. I wonder if it's because of the alerts? Not that I remember. Smooth and sexy as ever. Why is this happening? Okay, let me just... Okay, give me a second, guys. Let me just check something real quick. First and foremost, let's just drag this down a little bit. I wonder if it's because I'm making OBS an audio source. Okay, let's see if I delete this.
ヘレティックとも戦闘経験があるとか。
No, that's not the reason. Okay. So you can just put back that up. So weird. I wonder why that's happening. I'll just add back up OBS then. So weird. I don't get it. Like yesterday I had no issues, right? Okay, let's just pray that it's just
つ
important.
まりラプチャー以外との戦闘も得意ということですね。
Slightly choppy. If I quit this, maybe? Is my voice weirder or do you guys see any difference in my voice? Probably not, right?
それがどうかしたんですぞ。
It seems to be back to normal, right? The game.
いえ、ただそうなるともう無敵だなと思いまして。
It sounds good now, doesn't it? Because I have my stream open. Is it G-Hub that it has been the cause of this the entire time? Well, if you guys see another audio glitch, do tell me though.
もちろん、なんだって得意ですよ。
It's so weird
特
though.
にアニスなんて刀剣と呼ぶにふさわしい暴れっぷりです。いっぺん噛まれてみる？
ところでリバリン氏、先ほどの質問はどうなりましたかな？
ああ、あの質問ですか。
That question.
なぜロボットではなくミケに宅配を任せる人がいるのか。
はあ、どうしても答えないとダメでしょうか。
一緒に作戦に取り組む仲間同士、引っかかるところがあると困りますからね。
Interesting. So she doesn't trust
宅配ロボッ
that.
トに お世辞は言えませんから。
なんと
偉い方たちのイベントの
Or
盛り
high-ranking
上げ
individuals.
役とでも言えばいいでしょうか。ドラマチックなタイミングで依頼されたものを届けるんですよ。それで
Dramatic
クライアント
handoffs.
から頼まれた通りのセリ
Just
フを
finished his
伝え
27
ま
and
す。
28. Watching this now.
誰々様からのお
Yeah, how's it
届け
going,
物で
Tini?
す。あなたが辛い時は力になるとおっしゃっていました。そういった感じです。
Hmm.
うん。
そうするとプレゼントを受け取った方も気を良くしていろいろと話し始めます。あとはその方の機嫌を損ね
And
な
when
い
that
よう
happens,
に
they give a lot of money.
必死に話を合わせてご機嫌取りをするんです。なかなかの稼ぎになりますよ。何し
It
ろ
pays quite well.
偉い方たちですから。
そんな需要があるんですな。
And there are a lot of people.
ええ、ありますよ。ものすごくお金があって時
A
間も
lot
あ
of
るけど
people in the arc
刺
with
激
too
に
much
飢
time
え
and
てい
money
る
on
とい
their
う人は
hands.
アークに
And are
いくら
craving
で
a
も
bit
い
of
ます。
excitement.
おかげさまでお気づきの通り綺麗なスクーターに乗っていい服が着られるというわけです。
Hmm.
なるほど。
Honestly, considering livering your beloved, damn,
では
another liver in sim, huh?
次はエレグ様の事情をお聞きしたいですね。
Only
一緒
normal.
に作戦に取り組む仲間に引っかかるところがあると困りますからね。
Hmm.
うまく返されましたな。
すみません。上げ足を取るつもりではありませんでした。
I don't know why I just find Liverin a little bit suspicious in this mission, but Elegg is also
とい
kinda
うアピールです。
like all three of them are kinda suspicious at
エ
this
レ
point
ク
if
ト
I
リッ
didn't
ク
know
ショ
any
ック
better.
部隊は電子機器やハードウェアの製作と整備を専門とす
I
る
don't know, I just find them all
という
three
ことは
suspicious.
ご存知ですか
I'm
ね
naturally suspicious of anything
私は
arc
そこで
related.
エネルギーの応用
More
や
than
効
Pilgrims,
率を
actually.
担当しておりますな。アークは今すべてが足りない状況ですな。無論エネルギーも例外ではありませんぞ。
Hmm.
そこで私はアークのエネルギー問題解決の手がかりを探すために来た
Energy
というわ
crisis.
けですな。
You agree with me, right,
も
Zol?
しかしたら
Like they're kinda
ク
sus,
リス
all
タ
of
ルとや
them.
らがいい触媒に
In
なる
more
かも
ways
しれ
than
ない
one.
ですからな。これで答えになりましたかな。
Hmm. そうですね。私とは全然違います。さすがエリートな方は志願される理由もご立派ですね。
Ooh, that is a very
あの
barbed
二人
answer.
すごく仲良さそうじゃないですか。
They absolutely are not getting
初
along
めて
at
会ったはずなのに
like a house on fire.
不思議っすね。
そうです
They are
ね。
already at each other's throats.
そう見えるならよかったわね。
I'm happy for you.
全くね。
If that's how you see it, I'm happy for you. Yes. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. Let's just continue.
ついていくね、先生。
Damn.
邪魔するものはすべて切るまで。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。学校生活の思い出、最
The
後くらい
Scarlet
きれいに
Slashes
残し
just
たいの。
clear everything up. Like everything just gets blown up cleanly.
どこだ。
Ooh, that's a part of Raptor. Okay.
待って。どこ。学校生
こ
活の
の剣で全てを切る。
最後くらいはきれいに残したいの。
Man of good taste, waifu Liverin. I actually quite like Liverin's design, I gotta say. I actually quite like Liverin's design. And it feels so weird to be on blue CP. Like, okay, those who push hard mode in my chat, like, how weird does it feel to be on blue?
戦闘か。
Even those who don't push hard mode, like, how weird does it feel to be on blue? No spoilers in the chat, Tuni. Just fair warning.
やりがいのある相手はいるか。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Those target lowest HP
学校
first.
生
この
活の
剣で全てを切る。
最後くらいはきれいに残したいの。
You blue CP all the time in events. Yeah, but events is kind of just that, right? I mean, in campaign it feels so weird to be blue CP. You're at red CP even in the normal story? That's fair enough, Elegg. Because you're a newer player. That's true. To me, it just feels very, very weird. Mixed feelings, and we'll talk about it when I get there. Okay.
ラジャ
めちゃくちゃドキドキするっす。コアが張り裂けそうっす。
へへ、それは私も同じですぞ。
見えました。あそこです。
エレグ、周辺の成分分析を行ってください。
お任せあれ。毒性物質はなし、酸素濃度も正常、未確認成分は検出されませんでしたな。
So it's safe, huh?
変わったところはなさそうですぞ。エブラ粒子の濃度が異様に低いぐらいですか。
A low Avla particle concentration. Isn't that usually the sign of a heretic?
了解っす。ひとまず
Isn't that usually the sign of a heretic when the Avla particles are remarkably low?
叩いてみた感じも高度は高そうっすが、表面は石英とほぼ変わらないっすね。でも少し妙なところが。皆さんちょっと来てほしいっす。
Similar to quartz.
近づいても大丈夫なんですか？
あ、大丈夫っす。表面がすごく滑らかっすから。ガスや液体が噴き出したりとかはなさそうっす。
Any gas or liquids
でも
coming out of this?
念のため指揮官は少し離れていてくださいっす。
I think it's the opposite, wouldn't it?
ハンマリング様もすごく頼もしいですね。
We cautiously moved towards the crystal. Once we're close enough, we immediately noticed a certain cluster of crystals. Is this a with distinctly at odds with the rest of the formations of Insanity? Is this a custom module?
変わった模様ですな。
What an unusual pattern. Is this a custom module?
何でしたっけ？
Is this a custom module?
ダマスカス
Damascus.
のようなもの
But
で
is this
す
a
か？
custom module?
見たことない表面ですね。
There's a squad mate called Really? Yeah.
信じてもいいのでしょうか？
ああ、ダマスカスってことですか？いやー、ネオン様、ユニークなユーモアのセンスをお持ちですね。驚きました。
ふふ、分かっていただけて嬉しいです。
She's very used
忠告しておくけど、そういう部分は褒めたりしないで、大変なことになるわよ。
Yeah, Liverin is very used to.
私は本当に感心しましたが。
Liverin is very much used to giving a lot of fake compliments to people. Just keep that in mind.
作業を続けて。
見た目はクォー
Does
ツ
a
系
module
統
that
と
is
それ
probably
ほど
worthless,
違
so
いは
Nikki
な
will
さそうっ
just
す。
eat it and get bad oil lines. True that.
光が流れているみたいね。
But it looks like a custom module, doesn't it?
模様になってる部分から光が出てるっす。
自然発光ですかな。
わからないっす。
This pattern. You think don't you think it resembles the circuitry you'll find in a machine?
私もそう思っていたところですな。へへ、ちょっと確認してみますぞ。
Don't. Extends a wire from the tablet and presses it to the crystal. No, don't.
電気が流れていますな。それもかなり。
A lot of
電
it.
気が？これは機械ということですか？
Oh no.
電気が流れていれば機械と考えるのは大きな間違いですぞ。動物にだって流れていますからな。
でもこれは動物には見えないっす。
Crystal chamber. Oh no, we're waking it up, aren't we?
不思議ですぞ。
どうかしましたか？
タブレットの電源が落ちましたな。
Did it suck off the
あ
battery?
れ？あ、バッテリー切れみたいですね。
充電し忘れですか？
No, 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 no.
お
no.
待ちください。確か私のブルーハリケーンに予備のバッテリーが。
へへ、私も用意しておりますぞ。しかし、変ですな。確かに
It
さっ
was
きま
at
で
80%, yes, so it
80%
sucked
以
off
上
all
あ
of
っ
the
た
energy
は
out
ず
of it.
ハンマ
Livery
ー
would be perfect for the maid squad.
外
The
見からわ
deliveries
かる
as a
ことは
maid.
それだけ。
Livery for
はい。
next summer swimsuits.
そうっすね。
You think so?
サンプルを少し採取したいっすが大丈夫っすか？
どうやって採取するんですか？
She's just gonna break it with a hammer.
先端部分を少しだけ壊して回収するっす。
原始的だけど確実な方法ってわけね。
Oh no,
その
I have a
通りっ
bad
す。
feeling about this.
了解しました。お願いします。
I have a real bad feeling about
もう
this.
少しお下がりください。いえ、やはり
Stand
私の後ろに
behind
立って
me.
いてください。
Rappy is super overprotective. Is it really necessary?
そうっすね。中にガスが
Rappy
充
is
満
being
してたりする
incredibly
かもしれないっす。
overprotective of us now.
あとは
Interesting.
壊すときに破片が飛び散るかもしれないっす。
ほほう。
Liverin and Elegg both take a few steps back. Neo moves behind Anis. Why are you using Anis as a
隠
human
れて
shield?
ないで出てきなさい。面積が少しでも広い方が
Elegg
前
is
に
getting
立
stealth
つべき
boom
で
on
は
it.
ありませんか？
Because reveal was that
じゃあ
Shifty
ハ
still
ンマリングの
exists.
後ろに立ってなさいよ。
I mean, we hadn't seen
あそ
Shifty in a
こは
while.
近
Yeah,
く
that
て
is
危険
true.
ですから。まったくもう。
皆さん、もう少し後ろにお願いするっす。遮蔽物もあった方がいいっすね。
Hide
中に
behind
何
cover.
が入ってるか誰にもわからないっすから。最悪の場合、中に充満してたものが酸素
Reacts
と反応し
unfavorably
て
to oxygen and
ド
explodes.
カーンといくかもしれないっす。
ハンマリング様は大丈夫なのですか？
私は頭がすごく頑丈にできてるっす。もし
I'm
もの時は
starting down.
頭だけ持ち帰ってほしいっす。
了解。
That is a very grim way of dealing with things.
じゃあ行くっすよ。
Hammering raises her hammer and lightly taps at the crystal.
思ったよりかなり丈夫っすね。
This is much
石英
tougher
の
than
高度は軽
quartz.
く超えてるっす。ダイヤモンドぐらいっすかね。
More like a
次は
diamond.
全力で
Sheesh.
叩いてみるっす。
Hammering is about to swing her hammer down.
ラプチャーに見つかった
Raptor
ようです。
detected.
そちらへ移動中。距離400。
最悪のタイミングっすね。
This feels like it
クリ
was
スタル
planned.
付近での戦闘は控えてください。
We don't know what will
何
happen
が
if the
起きるか
crystal
わかりま
breaks.
せん。
ラジャー。
Okay, so how are we gonna explore an area that is full of crystals if we have to engage raptors around those crystals and we cannot break them? Genuine question.
学生の力を見せつけないとね。
Okay, let's see.
すぐに行こ
どう？学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺麗に残
早く
したいの。
終わらせて甘いもの食べに行こう。ちょっと待っててく
Those
ださい
are
ね。
X amount of hits, bombers.
どこだ。
なかなかやるな。
Should be fine though.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
どこ？学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺
There
麗
we
に
go.
残したい
Easy
の。
peasy. And we're going at it with one of the meta squads, right? So
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
there is that too.
ラプチャーの残骸がクリスタルの方に。
Flying towards the
ハンマリン
crystal.
グシーン。
知ってたっすか？実は私野球選手が夢だった。
Baseball player. Does that mean we'll get a hammering baseball skin at some point? Hammering and swing misses, and the fragments of the rapture shatter the crystal and roll on the ground.
ピッチャー志望だったんですか？
アニス、私の後ろに。あなたが私の後ろでしょ。
Everyone take cover. Just take
間に合い
fucking
ません。
cover.
指揮官、私の後ろへ。
皆さん姿勢を低くして。
Nothing happened. Well, nothing happened.
何も起こらないみたいね。
びっくりした。びっくり
At the end of the day, Anis and Neon still care for each other. Yeah, right, he's the Joey Gallo of Nika's Dam.
みんな騒ぎすぎですな。
へえ、そうですね。
I mean, you can't be too careful though.
ギャーって何だったんすか？なんかの合図みたいな。
どうでしょうね。
クリスタルも壊せたことですし、毒性物質が流出していないか確認しますぞ。
She's embarrassed. Connect the portable battery to the tablet.
何も出ていないですな。
さっきから気になってたんですが、そういうことがわかるんですか？
大気中の物質を
Those are airborne
この機
particles.
械で確認できるのですぞ。測定範囲は狭いですが、なかなか使えますね。
私のメガネにもその機能をつけられませんか？
That would be pretty
ネオ
cool.
ン氏、そのメガネはただのレンズですかな？
いいえ、ディスプレイ機能があると聞きました。
なるほど。それなら可能かもしれませんな。
Display monitors. Her glasses are display monitors.
おお、ということはこれからは情報分析担当
Supervision
になれるんでしょうか？うまくいったらたまったもんじゃないわ。
Last thing you need is another thing to prattle on about.
じゃあ壊れた部分を持って帰るっす。
Crystal
光
fragment.
ってない。
そういえば模様の部分から光が消えていますな。どれどれ。
No electricity flowing through it
流れて
either.
ませんぞ。
でも手に入ったには違いありませんから持って帰りましょう。
これを持って
That
帰って
seems
も
like a piece
ちょっ
of
とあれ
a
じゃないですか。
rapture.
半
Or
端な
something even
状
more
態のサン
dangerous.
プルって感じでちょっと
The crystal fragment hammering is holding suddenly turns gray. Then crumbles and
消え
disintegrates.
ちゃったっす。
そのようですな。なんでしょうかな、これは。
強く握りすぎたんじゃない？
No, I don't think so.
あんなに硬いクリスタルを素手で粉々にできちゃったってことっすか？
Yeah, no shot that happened. Let's try and pick up the other pieces. A moment later, after attempting to break off other pieces of the crystal to take samples, the pieces all disintegrate without exception. So yeah, those things require that flow of electricity to still be together. And she'll give up and she finds it unwilling to budge, even in Mitch. There's not much we can do at this point, yeah.
同意します。
But Anis and Neon remind you of the
改めて
Scooby-Doo
調
gang.
査チー
Kind
ムを
of
編
do,
成し
right?
直した方がいいでしょう。
They kind of do. Yeah, let's do that.
ちょっと待ってくださいっす。もう少し奥に進んだらダメっすか？
According to the map, there should be more
この
crystals
先には
ahead.
クリスタルがもっとあるはずっす。
私も同意ですぞ。
I don't think it's a good idea.
私もです。
Are you sure it's not too dangerous? Yeah, I feel
でも
like it's very dangerous.
何か収穫があるはずっす。奥でもっといいサンプルが手に入るかもしれないっすし。
Sounds like a suicide mission
私
to
た
me.
ち仕事を見つけるためにここまで来たんです。このままアークに戻ったら調査隊には他の誰かが編成されるでしょう。そうなれば私たちはまた仕事のない哀れなニ家に戻ってしまいます。で
Mushoku.
もせめてまともなサンプルか驚くような調査結果を持って帰ることができれば探索で活躍したという評価は得られるはずです。
I have a
この
feeling
まま
that
帰っ
also
て
her
ただ
thing
現場
says
を見て
Niki's
帰っただけ
sport.
の無能扱いされるわけにはいきません。
And
それ
personal
に
note.
個人的に気になりますからな。完全に未知の水晶体ですぞ。これをただ見ただけで帰るなんてもったいないですからな。我々が第一発見者になるわけですし、こんな絶好のチャンス逃したら損ですな。サンプル回収もそうですが、まだいろいろと確認できるはずですぞ。
Sounds like a bad idea to me nonetheless.
お
But
願いします。どうか
Liverin seems a little bit
お
suspicious.
願いします。もう他人の顔色を伺いながら生きていきたくはないんです。この任務でルート探索の役割をやり遂げたと評価されれば、また次もあるはずです。もちろん危険は承知の上です。それでも
Why do I have a really bad feeling about Liverin becoming something like a heretic?
ずっとそうやって生きていくぐらいなら、
Yeah, okay.
いっそ
That
地上
one
で死ぬ方が
sentence,
マシです。
this one sentence, I'd rather die up on the surface than return to that. That is already pilgrim material. Her saying that alone makes her already pilgrim material.
プライドがあるんです。ですからもう少し
That already
探索して
makes
み
her
ませんか？
pilgrim material.
お願いします。
Okay, time to try it. Rappy, how much risk did the crystal pose?
今のところ大きなリスク要因はないかと。クリスタルには毒性や有害
That
物質
one
や
sentence already makes her
爆発な
pilgrim
どの危険
material.
もなさそうです。現在判明している限り、ただ珍しい模様のクリスタルというだけです。
Okay. Let's continue the search. We're going deeper.
ラジャー。
では探索続行ということで引き続きバックアップを行います。
Yep.
ありがとうございます。
Elegg seems very suspicious of her as well. I just can't put my finger quite onto it, but I just feel like we have something bad in our hands with Liverin.
そっちにイグアナがいるの？
I just can't quite put my finger on why, but I just have this feeling like Liverin, being the way she is, really feels like she could be easily corrupted and turn into something like the heretic. Or become a pilgrim.
ちょっと待ってた。学校生活の中で最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Like, you know what I mean, right? It's like her behavior here feels like already pretty suspicious.
これから遊びに行くんですか？
It could be a red herring though, right? It could be a red herring, but it's so weird.
行こう。
Like I can't quite put my finger on what it is, but that very pilgrim-like sentence is already quite something. We got to see mines. Bipedal rapture. Oh, the laser beam.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだ？
So this is like a beamer stage, huh? With some sea mines in
待ってて
there.
ください。どこ？学校生活の本気を見せてくらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Don't put your finger about it in her, damn. What squad hasn't been sus yet? I guess so, but doesn't feel the same as, for example, when you interacted with Absolute or Matisse or, you know, the other squads. Especially none of them really said stuff like I'd rather die on the surface than go back to the Ark kind of sentence. Almost. It's not exactly word for word that, but it's very much what she said. A cluster of crystals.
そうっすね。あそこだけクリスタルが固まってるっす。
行ってみますかな。
Lewd. Like, you get what I mean?
急にテンションが上がりましたね。
This is
クリスタル
weird.
に危険がないことは判明しているから。もう怖がる
This
心
is
配は
weird
ない
as
という
well.
ことね。
She's like, yo, Elegg is super excited, but she just begged us to actually explore
やる
further.
気があっていいですね。やはり希望が見えれば元気も出るのでしょう。
She has a lot of suspicious sentences.
リバリンも随分意欲的では？
私ですか？まあやる気は確かにありますが、私は最悪の状況を避けるため
Avoiding
に
the worst case scenarios, so I'd say it's closer to desperation.
知的好奇心のために意欲的なエレグ様とは性質が違いませんか？
I
必死になるの
don't
だって
know about
別
that.
に悪いことじゃないでしょ？
必死すぎると無理をしがちになってしまいますので。
まあそれはそうね。
だから私たちがいるの。誰にも無理をさせないために。
ああ、皆さん、
You're
私の
far
こと
too
を
kind
す
to me.
ごく
Yeah,
気
this
遣って
is
ください
very.
ますね。
The interrogation scene in one of your arrow gives called a truth finger. Jesus Christ, what are you playing?
あ、ずっとそうやって生きてきたので、
Oh, the
そういう
truth
人付
finger
き合いし
down.
か知らないんです。
ニケになる前はどうだったの？
Is this where you were in with him?
覚えていません。きっと今と似た感じでは。生まれ持った性格というのは変わらないものです。
People
無理
don't
に変え
change.
ろとは言わないわ。
ラピ様は性格も変えられると思いますか？
Yeah, Rappy definitely will say.
いくらでも。
まるで経験したことがあるみたいですね。
皆さん、
She experienced it firsthand. She used to a fucking mass produce Nikkei.
はい、今行きます。
Who's naturally produces damn. I mean, yeah, it's an arrow game, but damn, that is some concept. Is Liverin setting off any alarm bells for you?
はい。
Yes, for me too.
姿勢は消極的ですが、探索自体には興味があるようです。探索の継続を言い出したのも彼女です。
Yeah, she's very suspicious. Do you think she's after something?
詳しくは分かりませんが、何か考えがあることは間違いないでしょう。
エキゾチックのこともあったし、
The recent incident with
注意しすぎ
Exotic,
て
I'd
困
say
る
it's
ことは
well
ないわ
within
ね。
reason to be wary.
最初から疑ってかかろうという話ではありませんけどね。
Everyone stay on your toes.
はい。
Now, it could be Liverin, but it could be any of the other two too. Elegg and Liverin are area with the center is a broken rapture. What? It looks like if it were intentionally placed on top of the crystals and its limb appeared to still be convulsing.
見えましたかな？
It got impaled by the crystal.
見えましたけど、思ったより残酷ですね。
Damn, it got
ラプチャーの
impaled.
死に方の研究ですか？エレグ様の探求心は凄まじいですね。
Damn, that rapture just
そう
got
いうわけ
absolutely
ではあり
fucking
ません
impaled.
が。
もう少し観察するっす。
Is there something unusual?
まあ、そうですな。
Yep, that rapture twitches. And after a while, the light in its core begins to diminish.
ラプチャーの沈黙を確認。
これは少し
It got killed by the
見
crystals.
てて楽しいシーンじゃないわね。
We already know that raptors kind of hunt each other as
それでエレグ
well.
様、
Like they have their
一
own
体何を？
rules of nature. Let's put it this way. Raptors kind of have their own little ecosystem.
これはどういうことでしょう？
さっぱりですな。さ
So
っきもこうなりましたな。
クリスタルが成長した。
the crystal just grew.
そうですな。
Oh, so the crystals are killing
ラ
and
プチャーを
growing the
養分に
raptors.
したのでしょうか？
そうは見えませんな。ラプチャーの見た目は変わってないですからな。
Yeah, but it's
何らか
electricity.
のウイルスという可能性は。
ラプチャーだけに反応するウイルスですかな。我々が触った時は何も反応がありませんでしたゆえ。
ああ、もしそうなら武器に使え
Weaponize
るん
this
じゃない
thing?
ですか。
I doubt it. Shifty, report what you just saw.
どう報告しましょうか。
The crystals just exclude any speculation. Report exactly what you saw.
はい、
That is a good
了
call.
解しました。もう少し行ってみませんかな。実
I
験
have
して
a
みたいことがあ
Yeah,
りま
it's
す。
basically the crystals are
ハンマー
feeding on
に
the energy of
手
the
伝ってい
raptors,
ただけ
isn't
ま
it?
すかな。
もちろんっす。
The tablet being drained of electricity as soon as it goes into contact with it means that that thing is not friendly to us either. It will probably impale Nike and drain her from whatever life force she has. Vampire crystals was not on my Nike bingo card for the year. I'm gonna say that much.
すぐに行こう。
学校生
この
活
剣で全てを切る。
Like vampire crystals was not on my bingo card. Was already hinted at in previous chapters. The vampire crystal thing? Oh yeah, the lost relics. I'm gonna have to reread them later. Yeah, I'll have to reread them because it was a while ago that I read those. But vampire crystals, like crystals absorbing the energy from raptors, I don't think they mentioned that, right? At least I don't remember that off the top of my head. I tend to have good memory for this nonsense. I'll have to look at the lost relics later. But damn, we have vampiric crystals that just suck the life force off. Oh, okay, so we have gold. So that's okay. That's a kamikaze with an elemental shield, by the way. So for those who don't know, elemental shields are incredibly easy to notice. See, immune, immune, immune. If I go on to Naga, this is actually gonna damage that thing. That's because it's a water-coded enemy with a blue elemental shield. Water code being weak to Electro, so blue is weak to Electro too. If it's yellow, it's iron-coded, meaning that it's weak to wind, and so on and so forth. And we'll probably see more and more of these in the future. So that's an elemental shield. The non-elemental shields, the one that makes them immune to everything, are gray, meaning neutral, basically. So that is something, if you ever do these type of stages, or if you're in the previous 25-26 or 27-28, these are the new raptors that got introduced, that you have to pay attention to. In case you guys didn't know that. See? It got killed by Naga there. Because Naga is electrocoded. Okay. More command outpost levels. How many levels am I expected to get out of these two chapters? I don't remember. Or are we just gonna clear everything? Man, I hope I can... I mean, I guess if I don't finish today, I'll finish tomorrow, but... I really hope I can finish the story chapters today. I'm even using a meta team just for the sake of clearing faster. "16 outpost levels based on 40 per chapter." Ooh, nice. That's pretty big, actually. That is actually pretty solid. I don't really have anything to shoot at with my Alice. But you're gonna be blue CP the entire time. Do these break if we shoot at them enough? Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, freaking Scarlet is just demolishing everything. God damn. But damn, 16 outpost levels is actually pretty solid. There you go. Okay, so now we're gonna clear the other half as well. So there is another relic here. Relic here, relic here, and there's probably another relic somewhere. Somewhere over here. Yep, there is one here. So yeah, we kind of know where almost every single relic is at. Oh, come on. These type of areas? With sea mines, okay. That's gonna be kinda hell on earth.
学校生活
この剣で全てを切る
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
That's gonna be a really rough stage to fight on. Like a CP gap. You'll eventually fight Glasses, so you might want to do a Modernia and not Alice. Oh, that's a good point.
次はもっと強いものと戦いたい
Well, if I encounter Glasses, I'll change, but for now, let's just continue with this because this is the fastest clear possible.
生徒はせ
ボルト行こうかな
But thanks for the warning, Toonie. Much appreciated. Although there's a trick to deal with Glasses by using Alice. You just need to aim some weird spots.
ちょっと待っててくださいね
学校生
この
活
剣で全てを切る
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
SBS is just gonna clear everything. Like Alice has these weird, like pure sneakers in general have this weird interaction with Glasses where for some reason, if you shoot like some specific spots, you can for some reason just go through the shield.
ついていくね
I still don't fully understand how that works, but
そっち
that's a
に
thing.
イグアナがいるの楽しく遊
Don't ask me why though.
行こうかな
Don't ask me why though.
ボルト私のそばにぴったりくっついておるのじゃよいしょちょっと待っててくださいね
Oh, there is a elemental kamikaze.
学校生
こ
活
の剣で全てを切る
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
I wonder how annoying the elemental kamikazes will be once it's CP gap for them. Because we don't encounter them until like chapter 25, 26?
学校生活
この剣で全てを
最後
切る
くらいは綺麗に残したいの
Right, we don't encounter elemental kamikazes until chapter 25 or so.
スイーツ食べ
Maybe
に
if
行こ
Scarrow
う
is
よ
still lurking in the chat, he could tell me how annoying they can be. If you're CP gapped. Because I haven't encountered many of those outside of Overcock. But even in Overcock, they were not the worst.
ついていくね先生
カメレオンに挨拶してみたい
Okay.
な1、2ちょっと待っててくださいね
学校生活学生の本気を
Oh,
見
that
せて
instantly
綺
wiped
麗
that.
に残したいの
That is an instant
す
wipe.
ぐに行こう
どこだ1、2
Sheesh. SBS insta clears. Gotta love that.
先生スイーツ食べに行こうよ
Okay, let us continue.
セブンスドワーフフルアクティブ貫け
Thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated, Sumira Yu.
生徒はせ
行こう
Hey, yo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
ここまでハンマリング氏と共同で調査した内容を共有しますぞ
Okay.
このクリスタルは一定
Absorb
時
the
間以
energy
上
of
触れた
anything
も
they
のの
have
エネルギ
physical
ーを
contact
吸
with
収
for
す
an
るようです
extended
な
period. Okay,
ク
so
リスタル
vampiric
に触れ
thing.
ているものにエネルギーと呼べる何かがあればそれを丸ごと吸い取りますとそうすると
And proceed to
クリスタ
expand.
ルが大きくなるんですな成長する理由は単純ですぞ表面積が
Allow
広
them
くなり
to
ますか
occupy
ら
a
ね
wider surface area.
先ほどクリスタルを調査した時にタブレットの電源が落ちましたなあれは充電忘れではなくタブレットのエネルギーが吸い取られたようですぞ
That is a pretty quick pace.
何回にもわたる実験の結果
And
です
got the same
な
result every time.
おかげで
Complete drain.
バッテリーがどれも 0% ですぞ手でも触れてみましたが少し経つとコア出力が落ち始めましたな
That is
あ
pretty
のまま
dangerous.
触り続けていたらおそらく私もあのラプチャーと同じことになったでしょうな
That is
自
pretty
分の
dangerous.
体で試したんですかさすがの探求心ですね
That is incredibly
ま
dangerous to do.
あ代償は払うことになりましたがな
What do you mean? Elegg shows us the palm of her hand.
一見何の異常もないように見えるでしょうな。
そんな、どうしてこんなに穴だらけなんですか？
これが見えるのですかな。とにかく私の手に
Yes, there is a preponderance of small holes in it. Basically, the crystal impaled her hand, didn't it?
入り込まれた。
ご名答。私の体内に手から侵入しようとしたようですな。狙いは私
This
のエネルギ
crystal
ーです
clearly
ね。
wanted to absorb all of my
手から
energy
コアが遠
and
かっ
chose
た
to
の
use
で
my hand as an
道を
entry
作ろう
point.
としたようで、クリスタルから手を離して手を動力からしばらく切り離したら治りましたぞ。
破片などが手の中に残っていたらどうなるんですか？
それは心配いりませんぞ。すべて実験済みですからな。あとはハンマリングし説明をお願いで
Okay,
きます
so we
か
got
な。
some lore for the crystals here.
このクリスタルは吸い取ったエネルギーを中に溜め込んでるっす。
電気に変換するんですな。
そうっすね。だからこのクリスタルの中はいつも電気が流れているっす。それで電気がなくなると粉々
When
に
they
な
ran out
る
of electricity.
水がなくなった植物みたいなもんっす
So
ね。
that's why they're tough as well.
養分がないから枯れるのと似たような感じっす。
だから私の手も無事ということですぞ。養分をなくしましたからな。
ただかけらは粉々に
The
なるっすが
isolated fragments crumble, but the
地面
ones
に
stuck
埋ま
in
って
the
いるもの
ground
は
seem
頑
to
丈
be
みたい
fine.
っす。それで地面を掘ってみたっす。クリスタルは
Are all
全部つながって
interconnected.
いたっす。
ここ一帯のクリスタルが全て地面の下でつながっているということ。
そうみたいっす。まるで
Okay.
木の根っこみたいっす。
それは
That is
つまり
there is a source to be of it.
このクリスタルの根元があるはずですな。
But that's
見つけ方
incredibly
は簡
dangerous.
単ですぞ。仮に長いクリスタルがあるとしますな。それを半分にしたとすると、
If we cut it in half, one half will shatter, whereas the other half
もう
will
半分はそのままに
remain
なるで
intact.
しょうな。そうして変化がなかった方を調べれば、このクリスタルの根元までたどり着けるというわけですな。
That is incredibly dangerous, though.
これはもう少し調査が必要ですが、クリスタルの中の電流にも方向性があるような予感がしますな。これが本当に根
Suppose
の
that
よ
these
うな
crystals
も
are
の
like the
なら、
roots of a tree. What are they powering you?
養分は中を循環していて、どこかに中心があるはずですな。いけますぞ。このクリスタルの本体を突き止めることできそうですな。
Yeah, but what is the origin, though?
できそうっす。
Why do you think the crystals are here to begin with?
そうです
Yeah,
な。
that is the fundamental question you should be
で
asking
すが
first, though.
クリスタルはここにあり、我々もここにいますな。
That's not
だ
an
か
answer.
ら確認する必要がありますぞ。
Yeah,
これ
that's
が
not how
何
you
な
should be
のか、
looking at this.
なぜここにあるのか。一つ確かなことは、これが自然発生したものではないということです、ね。
Yeah, so it could be a heretic or a
こ
rapture.
れは誰かがはっきりとした目的を持ってここで育て
I'm
て
wearing
い
the
るもので
NBA
す
as
ぞ。
one of those smoked for 20 years, gravely voice. Not sure if you like it. I don't like those type of voices that much. Like Ingrade also has that voice in EN. I'm not a huge fan of that.
邪魔するものはすべて切るまで。
What the fuck is that in the
待っててくださいね。1、2、どこ？
学校生
こ
活
の剣で全てを切る
最。後くらいは綺麗に残
Do you
した
see
いの。
that thing off on the distance over there where I have my Alice cursor over here? What is that?
どこ？
学校生
こ
活
の剣で全てを切る。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Chainsmoker voice, yeah. Yeah, basically a Chainsmoker voice. I'm not a huge fan of that.
スイーツ食べに行
But,
こう
you
よ。
know, if it's the direction that they gave to the voice actress, you cannot really complain. Because it's also a matter of both the range of the voice actress and the direction that is given to her. Right? If that makes sense.
スパルタ、行こうかな。
Okay, so we are almost at the boss. I'm not a huge fan personally of Chainsmoker voices though. The occasional raspy, like mature voice is fine, but Chainsmoker is a little bit overdone, if that makes sense. Ooh, two. Yeah, those things are gonna kamikaze there. So you really want to have electrocoded Nikas for this thing. You say that, but livestream VAs have been directed to act as dogs before. Oh, good lord. You're not gonna let that one go, huh? Yeah, I know. I should probably grab myself some chips and my Dr. Pepper, shouldn't I? I have like a bag of chips and Dr. Pepper that just have my name on it. I could also grab some chocolate. I could also grab some of those cranberry white chocolate cookies that I bought earlier today. I really need to grab some snacks now because I barely had anything to eat. Okay. Oh, there's a glass. Not that it matters. But there's our first glass. UR starts in 5 hours, just grab coffee. I'm not going to be doing UR this time around. I am not going to stay up until UR. That is not happening. I have too much important stuff to do tomorrow. What hard mode stage am I at right now? 18-something. I can check that right now. You are again? Yeah, I know, Sumire. It's every month. 18-12 hard. I haven't touched hard in a while, though. So, if I had kept pushing, I probably, if I really tried, could be closer to Stormbringer, but at the moment, I just didn't push. It's so easy now at 341. Yeah, I agree with you, Tuni. I just haven't bothered doing it. I just haven't taken the time to set a stream aside to just push hard, like I sometimes do. There's only one way in. Can we trust her with the decoys there? Can we trust her with the decoys there? I have a feeling that we're gonna get ambushed, aren't we? Your sync is 322, you're stuck in hard mode 16? I mean, that's understandable. If you can't trust her telling you are, then how is Void gonna finish? They're gonna battle my account. I have too much important stuff tomorrow during the day to basically destroy my ability to do things. If she fucks up, you're totally ripped your food. How's my day as per usual? How's it going, Dreadlord? My day's been pretty good so far. Are you particular where you sleep? She's worried about... Yeah, the crystals are dangerous too. But you're stuck on hard mode 16, Hasumari. I mean, that's understandable. Hard mode 16 is already pretty decent. She's always on edge, huh? And strike at the opportunity. According to an ex-content creator, it's strictly against TOS. That's... Like, honestly, just blame Shift Up for putting the shittiest possible times for Union Raid. I would love to do Union Raid personally. Like, I would love to be able to do Union Raid, especially because it's Kraken and everything. But unfortunately, I won't get to do it this time around because I don't plan on ruining my work just for this.
大丈夫ですぞ。たっぷり寝て
But
き
yeah,
ま
my
し
day's
た
been
から
pretty good,
な。
Dreadlord.
見張りは私に任せて、皆さんは寝るといいですな。
Elegg, are you unable to sleep because you're too amped up?
はい。わかりやすかったですかな。
And that is how excited you were after seeing the crystal. And seem much more expressive than when I first saw you.
実際に見たわけですからね。探索任務と聞いた時からすごくドキドキしていましたが。
So all account reviews are illegal according to that thing. You really like the JP voice? Yeah, I like the JP voice too. An Akira appearance yet? No idea, Dreadlord. Also, no spoilers in the chat as usual, but haven't met an Akira yet on the thing. I like it.
好き
Oh, the fucking face.
さすが師匠。
Just blurting out whatever he feels. Poor
見
Rappy.
張りは交代制で
Poor
最初は
Rappy.
私がやるわ。どうしても
Still
寝れ
not
ないなら
progressing to story, you're very lazy. Understandable.
では、そうしますかな。
Uesaka, huh? Shifty.
指揮官、
How's Reclamation and Side 1 doing?
静かです。かえって不安になるほどですね。
Yeah, I
大
mean,
学姉さんが
Dorothy's
これ
shield is
ほど
that
の効
good.
き目だとは思っていませんでした。
I mean, it's technology from Eden. Then take a break.
ちょうど待機モードに切り替えようと思っていました。あ、モニタリングは交代を頼みますのでご安心ください。
In alternating shifts, soundly you did well
指
today.
揮官もお疲れ様でした。それでは。
指揮官氏、ちょっとそれ見せていただけますかな。
What does she want to see?
オペレーションデバイスのことですぞ。
Take an operational device out from my ear and hand it to Elegg.
うわ、これどれくらい使ってますかな。
I have a bad feeling about. Yo, how's it
最後
going,
に
Raiden
整備したの
Shogun?
は
Did the story early this morning so you wouldn't have to worry about spoilers? That's a good thing. You prefer Mizukawa? Really? If it has its screen? I can't recall.
ボロボロですな。絶縁線が
All
外れ
about the
そうで
part
すし、
part and
部品もかなり
the parts are all
古く
worn
なってますぞ。私が修理しても構いませんかな。
by all means. Or that is a
しばしお
lifeline
待
for
ちく
us
ださ
too.
れ。
The fucking snoring. The fucking snoring. Oh lord. If you finish the event, to be honest, it was May. I haven't done the event yet, so no spoilers on that. This screams at the start of Halo 2. Yo, how's it going, Sefi? Thanks a lot for the raid. How's the stream going, homie? How'd the stream go? Thanks for the raid, homie. Tell that to the Covenant. Damn. Rappy got carry all team with SR characters, yeah.
終わりましたぞ。
Shafted on Elysian mold, but good. Damn. I got shafted on Elegg pulls. It took me like 100 pulls to get one copy. That was really bad. Huh? The status panel on my operation device has been altered. There appears to be something moving on the screen. I lean in to take a closer look. Is this a video game? Did she install Doom?
おお、気づ
Think
か
I'd get
ない
found
と
out that
思ってい
quickly.
ましたが、いい目をしてますな。
She fucking installed Boom on the fucking device. What is it? Yeah, how's it going, Batrama?
ブームという
Also, welcome back, Scarra.
FPS の傑作ですな。ジャンルの
There
元
was
祖み
shafting
たい
on
な
the
もの
Sephi
です
stream.
ぞ。
Ain't no way, imagine. We don't shaft, we just build pity. That's what you tell to your scam victims. Everyone press X to doubt on that one.
容量たった
ブーム
28メガなのに、最近の下手なゲームより面白いですな。
28 megabytes. This is basically OG Doom. Why? How did you?
画面がある機械があれば、ブームを
If it's got a
インス
screen,
ト
you
ー
can
ルす
run
る。
Boom.
常識ではありませんかな。
Basically, with me with my calculator back in high school running Doom on it.
では、 今から覚えておくことです
Doing
ね。
your role no pilgrim attacker homes for your audience is
タイトル
building
画面
pity
だけじゃ
down.
なくて実際にプレイできますぞ。
Maxwell is a lifesaver in chapter 18. Oh yeah, she absolutely is. Off to play some Lost Epoch and have a good stream. Thanks a lot, Sephi. Much appreciated. Thanks for dropping by and thanks for the raid again, homie.
おっと、コントローラーがないから操作はできませんな。
She's
す
gonna
ぐ
make
に
a
作ります
controller.
ぞ。余っている部品が。
It's okay, I'll play it later.
面白いんですがな。
Fucking
ラピ
Doom.
シの武器にも機能補正用の画面がありましたな。そこにもインストールしておきましたぞ。
The weapon correction screen. Rappy checks her gun.
いかがですかな。画面さえあればどこにでもインストールできますぞ。
That's really
消
bad.
して。
Please erase it. That's the correct answer. Think you got enough combat power for the next 3 chapters, but your ass is so lazy you don't want a prog story? That's fair enough, right? To each their own pace. Grape juice, goddamn. Okay, so what are we getting? I'm good to talk now. You're late. Oh, sorry. Today was really busy. I wasn't able to steal away at any point. Anyway, I'm finally alone. I told them I was out to setting up decoys. Then, who is 0000? How are things going? There are too many uncertainties, so it's taking more time than anticipated. Would you be okay if you had to wait a little longer? I didn't ask that question to get a useless response. I'm sorry. I'll proceed as quickly as possible. Alright, the task at hand is of vital importance. So the reward will be accordingly ample. Thank you for it all. I'll wait for information from you. But I won't wait forever. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Yeah. As expected, we have a traitor in our midst.
何してるの？
ああ、宅配の予約が何件か入っていたので、お客様の応
I
対
was
を
dealing
し
with
て
the
いました。
customers. Yeah, so she's a thief.
そうなの。忙しいわね。
生きるためですから、仕事があるだけマシですよ。
Boom is a human.
仕事ってどれく
Was
らい
that
の
kid who
ペースであ
installed
るの？
games on the computer? Yeah, probably. I had a friend that installed Warcraft 3 and some other games on the high school computer network. It was fucking hilarious. The teachers were confused as to how to fucking remove it, because it was really well hidden. And we could just play LAN games at the on the computers of the school. It was really funny. Get out of my mind, Among Us. Yeah, Liverine is an
まち
imposter.
まちですね。
We saw her
記念
vent
日な
just
どは
now.
重なることが多いので、そういう時は
No more
忙しくなります。普段はあったりなかったりという感じです。
大変そうね。
Mm.
それでお客様の相手は終わった？
はい、終わりました。
じゃあ戻りましょう。早く寝て明日に備えなきゃ。
そうしましょうか。
Mm.
ああ、ところでリバリン、
Just one thing.
しばらくそういう記念日らしい日ってなかったと思うけど、そんなに予約が多いの？
So you're so busy.
まあ、
She's bad a
まち
liar.
まちですから、運が良かったみたいですね。
Hmm.
そう、よかったわね。
あはい。
Yep, she's a
おっ
bad
しゃ
liar
る
at that
通りで
case.
すね。
What happened?
どうしたの？
Oh, did she install Doom on?
これは何でしょう？
She installed Doom on her glasses. Yeah, someone installed Unreal Tournament on the school PCs, yeah.
目の前がゲーム画面に。
She installed Doom on the fucking glasses.
メ
Fucking.
ガネにゲームの画面が映ってるわね。これブームだわ。
Why is that ancient game? Wait, Anis knows about
どうして
Doom.
急に？ああ、これが噂の最先端の VR 技術ですか？その割にはグラフィックがすごく昔っぽいですけど。
Oh, that's
エレ
amazing.
グ、
Elegg removed it.
お休みの間にメガネをア
Look at
ッ
Elegg.
プグレードしておき
You
ま
would be
した。
such a troll if Nikke had, it said in the middle of a boss fight, the game suddenly switched to Boom. Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't
名
it?
作ゲームを間近でプレイできる栄光を差し上げますぞ。
私はゲームではなく分析機能を希望したんです。
Would be really funny though, I gotta say it, King. That would be a crazy
そ
fun
れに
idea.
してもそのメガネ 一体どこで手に入れられたのですかな。
ただ
I've
最
had them
初
for
か
as
ら
long as I
普
can
通に持って
remember.
ましたが。
フレームもレンズも何一つ普通じゃありませんな。
They're extraordinary, huh?
フレームはニューマターで軽量化されてますし、レンズのディスプレイも
These are in fact
超
high
高性能で
performance
す
visual display.
私でも見たことがないほどでしたぞ。
So she's a spy.
内部 OS のストレージも大きいはずなのに、ほぼ全て使われてましたし、ギリギリブームをインストールできるぐらいの容量しか残ってませんでしたな。
So she's been recording everything.
何をおっしゃってるのか全然わからないですが、とりあえず元に戻してもらえますか？
フレームのジョブを軽く
It's worse than Anna's knowing doom. They made her say kek. It's one of the in one of the blah blah chats. Really? Wait, really, Munia? They actually did that. I'm gonna have to read
次
those
か
blah
らはフ
blahs.
レームの横を2回叩く仕様にしてください。その方が知的に見えそうなので。
それはまた今度、時間のある時ですな。いずれにしろ、普通のメガネとはお世辞にも
They're not ordinary, huh?
壁に生えてる。なんでしょうな。
What is that on the wall?
どうしたっすか？なんですか？
Is it a spider or something? A look in the direction Elegg is pointing. Over the walls, which have been to our back and sides, densely packed clusters of tiny crystals have formed. None of those were there last night.
移動してきたんですかな。
まさか
Yeah, they're trying to hunt for
生え
us.
てるわけないし。生えたのではないですか？
Did you see the free train meme? Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, have a good one right now.
壁の中に元からクリスタルが埋まっていて、私たちがここにしばらくいたから出てきたのかもしれないっす。
エネルギーを吸
They
収する
move
た
in
め
order
に
to
動い
consume
たという
nutrients.
ことで
Yeah,
すか
that would
な。
make sense. They're predatory. Yep.
っすね。やっぱりいくら考えてもただの鉱石とはかけ離れた何かっす。というと
They're like the extension of a
近いん
raptor.
じゃないっすか。養分がなくなると枯れるって話も、根っこがあって養分の方に伸び
Or
る
it's
のも、
acquiring say nutrients.
植物ってそういうものっすよね。
一理ありますな。
Kind of like
念のためボタニッ
have you
クガ
guys
ーデンに連
ever
絡するっす。
have you guys ever seen those
あそこでは
experiments
付き合いがあるっすから。
with fungi where they put in an entire labyrinth and they put a little fungi at the entrance and they put food at the other side and the fungi somehow manages to find the path to it.
その
That
方が
really
良さ
sounds
そう
like it,
です
doesn't
な。
it?
指揮官
And it says it in the chat that mentions Rappy listening to Red Hood's cassette player. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that. Let's keep going. If we sense any danger, we'll head back.
ラジャ
学生の力を見せつけないとね。
Might have to.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
We're fine now.
学校生活
この件で全てを
Was that a
最後くら
suppressor?
いは綺麗に
Damn.
残したいの。
That looked like a suppressor raptor. And that's two. Yeah, that's another suppressor raptor. Goddamn.
なかなかやるな
That's kamikazes, elemental kamikazes, jellyfish, and suppressor raptors all in one stage. Damn.
これから遊びに
Those fungus are crazy. Not exactly smart, but they have like this way of finding it. I wouldn't call it intelligence per se, but yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that was a... Yo, how's it going, Akilex? Long time no see. Yeah, it's... Ooh, they're growing... Look at that. Ooh, that's
つ
pretty
いて
cool.
いくね、先生。
That's pretty cool, actually. Like, the crystal formations growing here and everything.
そっちにイグアナがいるの？
Ooh, that's
つ
interesting.
いていく
I like
ね
that.
先生。
Environmental changes based on how far in the story we are. I like that.
行こうかな。 ついていくね先生
The M before that, yeah. Send the summary. Good night. Thanks a lot, Ragnar.
ちょっと待っててくださいねどこだ
Is that a... I think that Raptor... Oh, that's a killer Raptor, yeah. That's a killer Raptor. I was drawing a blank there for a second. What type of Raptor that was? The devs added some nice touches to the maps in these chapters, yeah. How many pulls to get Elegg? Yeah, I got her already. It took me 100 and some pulls to get her. It was really bad this time around. I'm gonna have to recharge to top up a little bit to get back to my crystal reserve, gem reserve. Absolutely not worth it to spend 100 plus pulls to get Elegg, but it is what it is. But there's some really, really nice touches for sure. I like that. This is a that type. We're good to just unleash SBs here. Grasshopper is inbound. There we go. You did 50 pulls and not a single SSR so far, so maybe you'll end up wishlisting her. Probably better. Reap a Pega card, yeah. Basically, King. Basically, reap a Pega card. Reswipe. But there's a lot of nice touches to these. But I hope you do get her. Although Elegg is more of a future-proofing Nikke if you care about maybe them releasing a good what's it called, distributed damage Nikke in the future. Because at the moment, the only team that I personally see her properly fit in seamlessly is Doro, SNE's Biscuit, Elegg, and regular Privet. That's the team that I personally see her fitting. Like, all the other teams are a little bit more copium, if that makes sense. Let's see. So we're gonna clear both sides anyways. Doesn't matter what we pick first. Really love the story and map for the last chapter, but the fights are just worse. Too many annoying raptors, kamikazes, jellyfishes, and seahorses every single fight. Understandable. Understandable. Seahorses, jellyfishes, and so on are really annoying. It becomes a one-shot fiesta, basically. Okay, just waiting for the next raptors. In my case, I'm kind of fortunate that I'm a week 1 player, so my Nikkes are actually very strong. So I'm going to probably be blue CP throughout the entirety of chapter 27 and 28. So I'm just brute forcing everything. And once I'm done with that, later on it will basically be the good old, well, fuck my life. I'm back to hard mode with fucking 37%, 38% CP gap. Elemental kamikaze. So these you can kind of get away with. At your level, blue CP is a guarantee for normal campaign, yeah. That's kind of my life, right? For the most part. Which is normal, because... I mean, I try to push the game a little bit. I'm also gonna need to gather the relics later on as well. Started playing on the last week of Nier, and you're close to 50k CP under. But every time you get one-shotted, yeah, that's understandable. The only question is, how much will you be over the recommended power? No idea, to be honest. I don't know what the recommended power of the final chapter.
学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
もっと鋭くすぐに行こうすぐに行こう
So that's a stun ball. Did this work? Yeah, this work has destructible terrain.
学校生活の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したい。
Looking at Ali didn't pick up the item. I'm gonna pick it all at once later. The reason why I didn't pick it up is I don't want to have later on the confusion of saying like, did I pick up this item or not? If I know that all items are missing, at least I know that I can look basically everywhere. And I can just come through the map progressively. If I randomly pick one or two, then I'll just be very confused by the other.
もっと鋭く
ちょっと待っててくだ。学校生活の思い出。学生の本気を見せて残したいの。
Can you help me? Since you reset your laptop, you can't launch Nikke anymore. Wait, what? How did that happen? Yeah, how's it going, David? My day's been going pretty good. Thanks for asking. I hope your day's been going great as well. It kept getting stuck at the launch screen. Is it because A, your laptop is weak to run it, or B, have you tried either using the repair files or emptying the cache? Like the black screen. Have you tried emptying the cache? So you need to do 27 and 28. Nice. Oh, another wall.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこ？学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
すぐに行こう。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
How do I do that? When you're launching Nikke, you will see a trash can in the. How is that thing not dead yet? Okay, there it blew up. That's how you can. Oh, that's a lot of bombs though. That's pretty neat. What you gotta do though is actually just hardcore. The big clear cache button, yeah, basically. These things are very tanky. I'm very surprised. They seem to also deal neutral damage, so the elemental raptors. There we go. But yeah, there's a very big clear cache button when you launch Nikke. Otherwise, you might have to just reinstall it as well. There is also that option template. It seems to me like you need to clear cache or reinstall it. Especially if you didn't have issues before restarting your laptop, it sounds like a corrupt file or something. You tried reinstalling. It didn't work. Wait, did you do a clean install of Nikke and it didn't fix it? That is weird. That is very weird. There's a glass. We're gonna need Alice then. What angle was it? It was somewhere near the core too. Like somewhere near the core you used to be able to shoot and the tears would go through. Like there is this weird hitbox thing with it. You uninstalled it and installed it again and nothing? You did a clean install then, right? Like absolutely uninstall everything. That is weird. Do you have compatibility issues with your... Did you update your laptop, for example, recently? That is weird. Or have you tried checking how much of the processing power it's taken? Because that could also be it. Like your RAM is not big enough, or your CPU/GPU are struggling after an update or something. Also, do check for overheating, because that also could be a reason.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Did Elegg install Boom on it? Maybe. I thought you were gonna go to sleep right now. You should definitely take a rest if you were feeling nauseous.
ちょっと待って。学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
Okay, on to the next fight. But you should definitely check if you did something.
どんどん狭くなってるっす。
So it's trying to hunt us down. So, hold on. I'll be back in 10 seconds. I'm just gonna go grab a drink and some chips. Or biscuits or something. I am back. Oh, you're in bed? That's good. I got myself some duck pit and some cookies. Please open without exploding in my face, please. Okay, got it. I was scared there for a second. It really felt like it was going to blow up all over my keyboard. And my biscuits, some galletas. White chocolate and cranberries. Gotta love them. Ducky bird. No, Ducky pip.
地図には反映されていないようですね。
Was waiting for it to explode. Damn.
やはり細かい部分まではわからないようです。空から撮った写真に近いもののはずだから。詳しくはないのですが、もし前後からラプチャーに挟まれたら何もできなくなってしまうのでは。
じゃあ私が後ろを見張るっす。あと一人お願いするっす。
でしたら私がやりましょう。
お願い。
それにしてもここはすごいですな。
Yeah, those crystals are trying to hunt us down now.
そうっすね。地面も壁もめちゃくちゃっす。どこにも触ったらダメっすよ。
こんな場所で戦闘なんて考えたくもないですね。
Yep.
もしクリスタルの上に飛ばされたら昨日見たラプチャーと同じことになりますよね。
Just like that raptor,
エネルギーを吸い取られて。
ああ、 その話なら多分
Some
簡単に
digestives are
解決で
malt.
きるっす。
Ooh, that is
頭
also
を
pretty
外せ
nice.
ばいいっす。
With milk though, I don't know.
こりゃダメだって思ったら頭を外せば問題ないっす。私たちは頭さえあれば生き残れるっすから。体はクリスタルにエネルギーを吸い取られて使えなくなるはずっすけど問題ないっす。
理論上はそうかもしれませんが、それを実行に移せる人がどれだけいますかな。
なんでできないっすか？一番確実で安全な方法っすよ。
ハンマリング氏、
Delivering is absolutely in your strike zone. Damn, nice.
ないっすね。
私もないので分かりませんが、簡単にただ部品を外すようにはいかないと思いますぞ。
逆転の勇士ことカウンターズの皆さんならそういう経験があるかもしれませんね。あるわ。
私も。
はあ、やはり。
Yep.
私はありませんね。それだけすごいという
She
こと
has
です
them.
が。
ではハンマリング氏に教えてあげてくだされ。死ぬのがどれほど難しいことか。
It is.
自らの意思で選択するのは難しいはずよ。
でしょう。たやすいことではないのですぞ。
そうっすか。
Yeah. She thinks it's
そうい
easy.
う状況になったこと
This
が
is
ない
almost
から
calling
わ
out
か
the
らない
people
っ
that
すね。
say
実際に体験す
basically
ればわかるっ
that
す
it's
かね。
easy. They could just you know dismember
一番
themselves
い
or
いの
whatever.
はそういう状況を作らないことだと思います。
その通りっす。
あらかじめ想定しておいてこそ本
Is
当
to
に
prepare
最
for
悪
the
の状
worst.
況になった時に対処できるってものですぞ。
Okay.
いくら頭の中で考えてあっても本当に最悪の状況になったら何もできないものですよ。事前の想定通りとはいきませんし。
ほう、そんな状況があったんですかな。
聞かないでください。言うのも辛くなる話ですし、それは秘密ということでどうか。
Interesting.
仕方ありませんな。
シフティ、この先には何があるの？
旧時代の都心部があります。
I could survive a Soul movie. Yeah, exactly. The people that say I could survive a Soul movie.
これといった特徴はなかったようですね。
I personally talked about one of my most traumatic experiences, and it doesn't even come close to what the things in the Soul movie and everything have to do. You can die in a Soul movie, yeah. Yeah, I've heard people say that as well, Dreadlord. People say that they would survive a Soul movie, or that it's not that difficult, you know, to tear or break a limb or something to free yourself for survival
少
Mm.
reasons.
し気になるとすれ
It's
ば
like that.
都市の外縁部に何か大きなものが描かれていることでしょうか。
Having others do it to you is one thing, but doing it yourself is even significantly worse. It's pretty hard.
確
Ow.
認しない限り
Yeah, welcome back,
困
Zephyr.
難かと考えます。
Oh, let's keep going then. Deconstructed, I cannot survive a movie, yeah. There are a lot of video games, though, where I could survive if I could just climb up one most build of furniture. That is very true, Skara. Games that... There are a lot of games that just don't deal very well with the y-axis. Actually, hilarious.
すぐに行こう。
Like, there are some games that just don't deal very well with the y-axis for some reason.
なかなかやるな。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこ見てるの？油断しちゃだ。学校生活の思い出。最後
That's a lot of
くらいは綺麗
stumbles.
に残したいの。
Elegg wasn't worth it, yeah. Elden in Phasma legit. True that. Those tests in the Soul movies are total BS. Most people would pass out from the pain in the first 10 seconds. Yeah. So, I've talked about this in the past, right? I've had my wisdom teeth removed. And it was the most painful and excruciating experience I ever had. Oh, look at that little raptor. Oh, it's dead. It got killed by the crystals. That's interesting. So it was the most excruciating experience I ever had, and I felt like I was going to pass out. And that's because for me, the local anesthesia was just not working straight up. I could feel everything. And it was ridiculously painful. And that was not me doing it on myself. That was me holding my chair as hard as I could while the doctor did it, right? So it's absolutely unrealistic to expect someone to, you know, do even a tenth of what people in the Saw movies do. Absolutely unrealistic. Like, I know that adrenaline is one hell of a drug, but you gotta get to the adrenaline first, and trust me, it's not that easy. Less theoretical, more practical. Everybody you know who has had them removed and clear yourself was just put fully on there. Yeah, in my case it was local. So injections on the areas. And the problem is that in my case, I may have like some sort of genetic predisposition or something against that anesthetic, but I just could feel everything. And it's by far the most painful experience I've ever had in my life. Nothing comes even close, not even when I had a motorbike accident. Like, nothing comes even close. Back in my 20s, I had perforated intestines that leak into your abdomen. It was so painful, I literally wanted to die to end it. Luckily, emergency surgery saved your ass. That sounds incredibly painful too. Wanted her to be like still no boom. Wanted her to be like Stoid and Maxwell, I see. The first experience, there's a total of hesitation involved when not aiming for removal, yeah. That's why the entire conversation from earlier from those Nikas is like... I can attest to that. That type of shit is easier said than done. If you get the adrenaline running, it can help a lot, but it's still... Then you discover the joys of morphine drip IV. I can't imagine that. Even things like anime biting their finger to bleed. I have fallen from the motorcycle several times, and even there I have to bleed many times. Humans are crazy resilient, but fragile at the same time. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Elegg. That's nail on. That's spot on. If you get your adrenaline running, you can do really ridiculous shit. So, for example... in my early mid-20s, I broke my knee. And I didn't realize that I had broken my knee because I had so much adrenaline. Well, to be precise, I completely tore my meniscus off. If I had to be like completely accurate. But I already had quite a bit of adrenaline pumping. So even though I completely tore my meniscus on my left knee, I didn't realize it until I started pulling off and I just couldn't move anymore. But you gotta get to the fucking adrenaline. You gotta get there in the first place. And you still feel like passing out almost immediately after. And it wears off pretty decently quickly. That's when low body against system because a silent drip adrenaline shot, so we won't pass out. Yeah. A silent drip and adrenaline shot, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, law-abiding citizen is a pretty good one, I gotta say. But yeah. Like, all of these are things that are not self-inflicted, right? You gotta think about it this way. All of these things that we're mentioning of humans being crazy and everything, all of these are not self-inflicted. It takes quite a bit to start doing like some very, very serious, you know, self-inflicted stuff. And that's why self-harm is so serious, right? Trigger warning on this part of the conversation, that's why self-harm is so serious, is that it already takes a
ちょっと待っててください
kind
ね
of mental situation to be able to just do it. You gotta be in a really, really, really bad place to start self-harming.
これから遊びに行くんですか
Do you think we need Nikes like Snow White and Maxwell? I would love to have one additional Snow White type Nike. I would love to have one more. I would definitely love to have more of those type of Nikes that just charge a very powerful shot in one go. Laplace not so much, but more Pierce, Snipe, big shot Nikes. I just like big numbers.
ちょっと待っててください
I just really like big numbers.
1、2 どこだ
The best thing about the corridor, you gotta climb before getting there. Yeah, pretty much.
ちょっと待っててくださいどこ学校生活生の本気を見せてあげる綺麗に残したいの
Or you could just be Tia fucking Scarrow. I like your theory about Tia Scarrow.
いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
They could buff Lap's damage, that's true. Okay, so what are we fighting?
戦闘か。
What are we fighting?
そっちにイグアナがいるの
And how long do you guys think it will survive? Massive iron gate. Massive amount of piles of crystal which are emitting a lambent light.
これってまさか全部ラプチャーっすか？
そのようですね。
Less than 15 seconds. Oh, I could have gone with
吸い尽
snow.
くされて死んでおりますがどうかしましたかな？
このラプチャーたちの動線が気になります。
I could have gone with snow actually, now that I think about it.
どういうことですかな？
前に進むほどラプチャーの残骸が増えています。
The most we move forward.
倒れている方向などから考えて私たちの後ろに向かっていたようです。先ほどオペレーター様がこの
There's a city
狭い
beyond
道
this
の向
narrow
こうに
point, right?
中規模の都市があったと言いましたよね。これって
Of a
満
train
員
station.
電車みたいだなと。
Wait, is it gonna
ど
be
うして急に電車の話にな
a
るっすか？
train? Is it gonna be Alstein?
通勤の時間帯には
Is it gonna be
多くの人
Alexander
が電車
Alstein
に
the
乗ります
second?
よね。ホームに集まった人が
Reset and go for
列車
Snow
のドア
White
が
one
開
shot.
い
You
た
can
ら
never get enough of
一斉
Snow
に
one
駆け
shots.
込
I
み
mean,
ます。
sure, depending on the boss, we can do
も
that.
み合いになって大変です。
Let's just finish this. Is it
ラッ
gonna
シュ
be
アワーとも言いますね。
Alexander Alstein the second?
その時に人が一番多く固まる場所が列車のドアの左右なんです。そこを抜けた少数の人たちから先に列車の中に
Is it
入
gonna
るこ
be
とになります。
Alexander Alstein the second? I get what you're saying. That throng of raptors came from the city up ahead, crammed themselves through a narrow path.
その通りです。やはり
You want to be spoiled? No.
様は話が
Absolutely
早いで
not.
すね。
Let me just discover things as,
それで
as I go.
気になっていることはなぜラプチャーがどこか広い場所ではなく
I do not want to get spoiled.
この狭い道に駆け込もうとしたのか。
To escape from something.
そうとしか考えられません。この向こうで何かが起きて
Did you watch the trailer or
ラプチャ
avoid
ーた
it?
ち
I
は
avoided
この
everything
狭い
too.
道を通って
I avoided
逃げ出そう
absolutely
としてい
anything
た
that
の
could
だと
spoil
思い
me.
ます。
指揮官転がっているラプチャーですが
Because,
脚部をは
okay,
じめ
here's the problem.
移動に
If
必
I
要な
see
部
a
位を破損して
trailer,
いるものが多いようです。
from that alone, I can kind of understand a lot of the things that will happen in that chapter. I am not joking.
お互いにぶつかり合ったか。
So that's why I avoided absolutely everything.
ラプチャーが逃げ出すそんなメカニズ
Thank
ム
God you
があるん
avoided
で
it.
す
I'm
か
avoiding all trailers from now on. Yeah, so I guess right.
ちょっと質問があるっす。
You can understand way too much from
そもそも
just a single trailer.
ラプチャ
So
ーは
I'm just
何のた
avoiding
め
them
に
these
逃げたっ
days.
すか？
皆さん、前方3時の方向です。壁を見てください。
特に変わった点は見当たらないけど、どうかしたの？
クリスタルが動いているようです。ラプチャーの残骸と他のクリスタルに隠れて見えにくいですが、 少しずつ接近しています。
The crystals are gradually approaching, that much is certain.
なんですって？
So the crystals really do move,
クリ
yeah.
スタルに足が生えたんでしょうか？
こっちに来てるっすか？
皆さん、少しお静かに。
What are we fighting? The sounds of crystal scrapes can be heard. Now visible, they do closer than they were before. Everyone prepare for battle. Is this gonna be Crystal Chamber already? No shot.
全員構えて。
No shot, we're already fighting Crystal Chamber. Liverine seems kinda sus, but damn, you love her design. She's beyond sus, we already know that she betrayed us. What is that thing? What are you? Unknown Crystal. Oh, that's pretty pug. Okay, so we're gonna quit out, and we're gonna bring back the good old Snow. We're gonna just bring in Snow here. I wanna see how close I can get to one-tapping that thing. Just bear with me, chat. Actually, you know what? If we wanna see how close we can get to one-tapping, let's just go for the one-tap tactic. Let's see how close we can get to a one-shot. Protect Liverine. You consider stronger lore-wise, Snow or Modernia? Modernia, not even close. It's not even close. It's actually not even close. Modernia is way too strong. So it has long shot. 07. Chat, 07 to the rapture. It just got blown up clean there. 07 to the boss there. 07. Everyone just 07 to the boss here. I fucking... Oh, poor thing. 4 parts plus core meat for Snow White. Oh yeah, absolutely. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she has her full 7 dwarfs. Nobody can 1v1 a heretic. That's already established in the lore. Nope, nobody can 1v1 a heretic. Maybe a Lilith, but even then. The only one who could in theory 1v1 a heretic is either Lilith or Rappy in Red Hood mode. That's it. Not... Chinny, that was not exactly Red Hood. That was dual core Rappy Red Hood mode. Right, so it's not exactly the same thing as Red Hood. Herself fighting. Although Red Hood could come close to it. But there's not that many that could even fight on even footing with a heretic. Rappy in Red Hood mood, in Red Hood dual core wiped the floor with almost 2 or 3 at the same time, yeah. You said Red Hood? Red Hood fought with Cinderella on semi-equal footing. But she would still have gotten wiped out eventually. I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm pretty sure Cinderella was still not a full-blown heretic at the time when she got, when she was fighting Red Hood. You gotta remember that Elegg herself said that if only 2 heretics together enter the arc, more than 60 to 70% of the entire arc would be basically destroyed. Just to be able to stop 2 of them. And 3 of them and above, you basically gotta expect the entire arc to be annihilated. That's how strong a singular heretic is. You're so depressed right now? What happened, Template?
本当にもう動きませんかな。
So it can also control the things that it kills through the crystals, huh?
了解ですぞ。ハンマリング氏、ちょっと手伝ってもらえますかな。開けてみますゆえ。
Yeah, I think it's okay, isn't this kind of like, you know, The Last of Us with the mushrooms? The cordyceps mushroom thing.
中はズタボロですな。
This is kind of like cordyceps, isn't
た
it?
くさんありますぞ。
通り道。
そうですな。クリスタルが私の手を通ってコアに侵入しようとしたことは
It's
覚
kind of
えて
like
ますな。
cordyceps, huh?
あの時と同じ痕跡ですぞ。
Dora not carrying her
こ
clothing
ちら
getting
は
dirty
もう
could do
少し
it. I
太い
mean,
ですかな。
Nike won't launch? That's weird. I'm gonna have to look at it later, template, because I'm not sure what's happening with your computer.
クリスタルが中を通った道がそのまま残ってますぞ。
Yeah, so it's basically like a
全部
cordyceps
コアに
thing.
向かって伸びてますな。
So it takes control of the raptors.
コアもかなり損傷してますな。
Time for a hard format. I'm not sure about that. You could try to post about that on my Discord and see if someone can solve that for you. Because at the moment I cannot do it.
ちょっと待ってくださいっす。もうすぐ連絡が来るっす。
連絡？
A call from
誰
him.
からですかな？
ボタニックガーデンからの通信要請です。
Botanic
接続し
squad.
ます。ごきげんよう。
Ooh,
ボタ
Flora.
ニックガーデンのフローラでございます。
Ooh, that's a new Nike as well. Oh, that's a pretty cute one too. Do you guys like Flora? Oh, she looks amazing.
状況はすべて伺い
We're
ました。
introduced to so many new
発見
Nikes.
された
Holy
クリス
shit.
タルが
So many in
植物に似た
NPC
特性を
jail.
持っているようですね。
あれ、外部に情報を出していいんですか？
はい。地上探索は秘密作戦ではありません。現在作戦を
It's
成
just
功
that the
できる
special
部隊
commando
が
was the one
特
squad
殊別動隊の
available.
他にないというだけです。
そうだったんですか。
Flora, what are your thoughts on this?
実物を拝見するのが一番ですが、
Since that isn't possible, I've made an informed guess
ハンバリ
based
ング
on the
様からの
information.
情報をもとに
It
推
seems
測
to
いた
act
し
like
ま
a
した。
cordyceps mushroom, doesn't
ひ
it?
とまずクリスタルが植物であると
I don't want to see you end up
お
in
話しさ
scrap
せてい
down.
ただきます。
Liberality, dude, she's a Nikkei, yeah. She's an absolute Nikkei. They already said that it's the Flora Garden squad thingy.
詳しくはサンプルを調査す
The
る
fact
と
that they called it a squad
実際
tells
に
us she's
拝
a
見する
Nikkei.
までわかりませんが、そのクリスタルが生えたラプチャーはラプチャーに寄生していたク
It
リスタ
appears
ル
that the
が
crystals grow from within the raptors and eventually penetrate through its surface.
寄生した。
え
The crystals appear to absorb the energy of their host and use it as a
えエネ
form
ル
of
ギーを
nourishment.
吸収する性質があるようです。
Yeah, like the
ラ
cordyceps.
プチャーがサーバントやマスター級の場合、コアは相対的に見て小さいものです。持っている養分が少ないとも言えますね。
Oh, so it's looking for...
下級ラプチャーであれば、エネルギーを一方的に
They are
吸い尽くして終
discarded.
わり、
But anything above
捕
is
食して
controlled,
しまう
huh?
ようなものでございますね。しかし、今回のラプチャーの原
So
型
a
はロード
lord.
級、巨大なコアとエネルギーを持っています。長くゆっくりとエネルギーを吸収した方が、一気に
It
吸
seems
収
to
して
have
しまいま
realized
し
that
ま
it
う。
is better to parasize and absorb its energy bit by bit.
無論、これはクリスタルを植物として考えた場合の過程でございます。そのような規制は珍しくありません。むしろ、よく
It
あるこ
happens
と
on
でござい
fairly
ます。
regular basis. Yeah, that is true.
植物ではありませんが、
A cordyceps. Okay, so I was spot on that. Okay, so the reason why I said cordyceps right off the bat is because The Last of Us, the entirety of The Last of Us is based on the cordyceps mushroom. So for those who don't know what the cordyceps is, it's the parasitic mushroom that enters on ants and controls them to move towards a spot where they can spread their spores. Basically, it takes control. It basically is one of those few examples of essentially mind control mushrooms. And it controls them to seek a place where it can reproduce easily and seek more hosts and everything.
それではなぜ寄生するのでしょうか。
So that was why I thought of it first.
さらに遠くに移動して繁
To
殖する
propagate
た
the
めでしょ
species.
う。植物は大抵地面に根を張るものです。その場に固定され
That's some Doctor Who levels of fucked up. It's kind of like if you've played The Last of Us, that's basically it. The quote-unquote zombies in The Last of Us are all just humans being controlled by mushrooms.
養分がある方へ根を伸ばすことは可能ですが、
And this is kind of the
とてもゆ
same
っくり
thing.
とした動きになります。ですから動けるものに種を食べ
It's
さ
not
せ
the
た
first time that they use that
寄生したり
type
す
of
るのです。
of parasites of ants actually to inspire like horror movies or stuff like that. Did you know that the chest busters in Alien are also inspired by real-life chest busters that happen to poor ants? Ants have some of the most fucked up parasites in existence. They have mind control mushrooms, and they also have chest busters.
縄張りを広げるための手段。
But real chest busters.
ラプチャーたちが逃げ出したことと
Cordyceps, that's
関
how
係はあるの
jiggle
でしょうか。
physics works and you
残
down.
念ですが、そこまでは分かりかねます。植物はおとなしいものです。
My best friend is a veterinarian who did his thesis on parasites, so make what you will of the cursed knowledge that he imparted onto me.
宿主を脅かす
You
ことは
don't,
な
you
いと
don't,
思
there are a
い
lot
ま
of things you don't want to know.
植物ならですよね。
His thesis was on horse parasites,
す。
I
大事
think
な
it
のは
was.
そこでしょう。
Snail eye parasites. Oh, those are really bad too. There's some spiders that lay eggs inside of the host so that they hatch, they have food supply, and then burst out of the body. Yep, basically. There is that, and there is some other types of parasites that do that, yeah.
植物に似た特性を一部に持ってはいますが、外見は植物とかけ離れていますので。
了解。情報ありがとう。参考にするわ。
ええ。お困りの際はいつでもご連絡ください。
So the crystal is a type of kind of
私も直接拝見したい
parasite,
ところですが、
basically.
アークが予断を許さない状況ですので、機会がございましたら、ぜひ地上で
I
お
hope
目
to
にか
see
かり
you
ま
on
しょ
this
う。
service.
感謝っす。しっかり休んでくださいっす。
はい。それでは失礼いたします。
That is a really good looking Nikkei, I
で
gotta
は
say.
情報を整理しますな。クリスタルはロード級のラプ
Galactus
チャーにも
parasites
寄
leeching
生
on
で
Lord
きる。
class raptors. What would happen if it meets a Tyrant class
ラ
raptor
プチャー
then?
が逃げ出すような何かがある。で、いいですかな。
そうですね。情報整理ありがとうございます。
じゃあ早く行くっす。
指揮官、このまま進みますか。
Yes, let's go.
ラジャー。
This is
いい
incredibly
お
dangerous
考
though.
えだと思います。やっぱりリスクを冒さないと欲しいものは手に入りませんよね。
じゃあ扉を開けるっす。
Go ahead. Damn. She's elegant looking, yeah. I really like her design. Like, that is one that I really hope is a meta Nikkei that I'll be able to use a lot and just play with a lot. We are greeted by a sight of a city consumed by crystal. Sheesh. Okay, on to the next chapter. Ooh, it's almost midnight. I don't like that. I really want to finish the story though. After clearing the stage. What? Stage 28-3. Did I miss something? Hold on. EX stage, EX stage.
行こうぜ。
Wait, what did I miss? 28-3. Do I have to go back to... Hold on. Do I need to, for example, go back to the lobby or something? Nikkei overwork, damn. Get some rest. Though? I mean, I can still go on. I was planning on going until midnight. Okay, what is happening here? Okay, what is happening here? Clear 28-3. What is happening here? Go to it. Did I have to exit and go back in or something? You think I restarted the entire client? I see. Well, I just left and went back. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Look at this. We must construct additional pylons. Is this what you would call an Artosis pylon? Must construct additional pylons. Oh, there is a relic here already. Oh fuck, I forgot to swap squads. New chapter, poggers, yeah. Then you effectively did that, but it seems to be a bug. I see. I mean, I guess bugs are expected. We can clean these up. Okay, I completely forgot to swap squads, but Snow can just thing. Yeah, how's it going, Toby Parker? Okay. Snow is just hitting for the freaking 70, 80 million per hit. That's amazing. Gotta love to see that. Okay, let's just swap to the proper squad there. You love violence and you see Crystal Chamber again. Omin, one for solo radio. Going to be mad if there are discussions in between 27 and 28 that are supposed to happen. I would be mad too, but I wouldn't. I don't think so, because the quest was clear 28-3. Right? The mission was clear 28-3, so it's safe to assume that the next story fragment is in 28-3. That was a suppressor raptor. That is kind of monkey. Oh, it's a suppressor raptor. But yeah, I doubt there are any discussions in between 27 and 28. Just because of the existence of that 28-3 quest. Usually, you can look at the quest log here, clear 28-3. So that means that the next portion of the story will be here, basically. So it's safe to assume that there is none. I really like all of the details though of the map. Oh, they even give you a direction, so you have to go through here to get here. Okay. This is pretty cool. Oh, it's a port city. Oh, so we're in Rotterdam. I mean, a port city with lots of crystal, that's gotta be Rotterdam. It looks quite beautiful, don't you think? Yeah, no, it looks deadly. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna meet Cinderella? Cinderella seemed to have like crystal-based abilities, didn't she? It feels like it really feels like a Cinderella type of map, doesn't it? It really feels like a Cinderella type of map. Like it really feels Crystal Sleepers have the name of her weapon, that's true. I just feel, it really does feel like a Cinderella type of map, doesn't it? I don't know. Feels so much like that.
クリスタルの養分になるエネルギーはたくさんあったはずですな。それに、あそこを見てくだされ。
Ooh, we must construct additional pylons. That's the thing that I'm getting out of this.
これほど大きな都市の高原のほとんどをあれ一つに頼っていたようですな。近づいたらかなり暑そうですな。すなわち 莫大なエネルギー源ということですぞ。
Yeah, it's called the crystal slippers or glass
クリスタルの
slippers.
根源があるに違いありませんな。もしくはそれと同じぐらい重要な何かですかな。
I mean, it would make sense that all of this power is powering something, but you would think that it's something incredibly dangerous. Especially with our experience with Material H before that.
最初からそうでしたぞ。それにあんなものが見えてしまっているわけですからな。それでやる気が出ないなら知識欲への冒涜ですぞ。
It's Godzilla.
オペ
Imagine.
レーターし、マップのマーキングをお願い
Imagine
しますぞ。
Godzilla here.
進むべき道がわからなくとも通った道は記録しないといけませんからな。
すで
Imagine.
に準備は完了しています。それにしてもそちらはエブラ粒子の濃度が極めて低い
Yeah,
よ
the
うです
particles here is stunningly low. Yeah, because it keeps killing fucking raptors, doesn't it?
良好な通信状態は初めてです。
It feels like that,
そ
doesn't
れ
it?
もいずれ要調査ですな。エブラ粒子とクリスタルに何か関係があるのかもしれませんぞ。
はい、了解しました。
で、どこに行けばいいっすか？
まずは直進してください。
Regards Raptor. Maybe just a very large part of semi-sentient crystals, maybe.
この様子だといずれ分かれ道に出るはずです。
Okay, so
そこでもう一度案内します。
okay, quick question. Everyone who is watching this stream doesn't mind spoilers, right? I don't want to be spoiled, but anyone who is watching my stream at the moment probably doesn't mind about spoilers. So I'm just going to say something. Do you guys remember at the end of chapter 25, I believe, or was it 24? When we beat Material H, or at least the Mimic Material H, we call it Mimic H, and that thing basically resurrected or kind of brought back Indivilia. Why does it feel like Crystal Chamber is doing something similar to Material H, but for maybe Cinderella? Right, I don't know if that makes sense.
了解っす。
Is that we already had Mimic H bring back a heretic to life. Or was basically part of a heretic in the first place, but you get what I mean. So maybe we have a very similar situation here with Cinderella and the thing. Because she's the one that would make the most sense here, considering all of the crystalline stuff. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but
どこに学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
let's just delete everything.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
せっかく楽だよ。なかなかやるね。
すぐに行こう。
So that's a healing raptor.
ちょっと待っててください。学校生活の本気を見せたい。
I don't know, Crystal Chamber is like a Cinderella heretic extension-esque. Sounds similar. I mean, Material H was changing the entire area to create a heretic. It did feel like that, didn't it? Right. And the thing is, out of all the heretics that we know of, Cinderella is the one that would be most fitting, right? Because Liberalio doesn't make sense here. We already know what Indivilia is like. Nihilister doesn't make sense, so either it's a new heretic or it's Cinderella, and Cinderella would probably be the most reasonable here.
交通量も多かったと仮定して、信号の位置と道路の形を考えると、左に進むのが正解です。
How do you figure it out? It's like magic.
あるんですかな。さらっと出てくるのが。
In chapter 14, there is a Material H plan, but we got in the way.
道路構築と
I think that sounds familiar, yeah.
説明が必
Because
要になり
remember,
ますね。
Chatterbox was also bringing quote-unquote sacrifices and whatnot.
2時間ほどかかってしまいますが、
Like bringing food
大丈夫です
to
か？
to Material
今
H.
は結構。また今度ですな。
はい、今度資料も揃えてお教えしますね。エレグ様ならすぐに理解できると思います。
じゃ、左に進むっす。
はい、行きましょう。
レッツゴーですぞ。
待って。みんな落ち着いて。新しい場所で新しいものが見つかって浮かれるのはわかるわ。でもだからといってリスクを忘れないで。
Yep, just as Rappy said.
何のことでしょうか。 クリスタルとは長時間接触しなければいいだけでは。
We literally just saw a fucking Lord class raptor get mind controlled by the
分
crystals.
かってるはずよ。クリスタルがラプチャーに寄生できたということは私たちも例外ではないということ。
Doesn't stop.
ですからそれは長時間接触さえしなければそうできるという保証は、クリスタルで埋められた穴に
Or we could encounter a tyrant class raptor getting controlled.
仲間の手が届かない深さの。そうならないように気をつければいいのでは。だから今その話をしているの。そうならないように気をつける方法を誰か知ってる？クリスタルについて本当に何もかも分かっているの？
You gotta remember that Rappy is a Nikki that literally almost blew her head off clean off by opening a little box. She knows what she's talking about.
それと何より決定的なことは、あのロード級ラプチャーの高度と出力は通常のものと違った。大幅に強化されていたわ。クリスタルの寄生したタイラント級が出現しないという保証は？
Yep, basically.
誰か通常のタイラント級と交戦したことはある
We do.
指揮官、一時撤退を提案します。整備と戦力の補充を行ってから探索を再開した方が安全です。
Yep, I agree with that.
大丈夫ですよ。
I agree with Rappy on that one.
クリスタルは地面や壁から生えてい
When
ま
that
すよね。
happens, what do you mean, Tommy? Liver and his son like mates when they were corrupted? Kind of, but not exactly. Another day, another batch of rocks wasted for a little gain down.
空からいきなり降ってきたのでもなければ問題なく
What are
避
you
けら
talking
れる
about,
はず
Tommy?
です。
Because I missed the context.
タイラント級のラプチャ
Zero H, we
ー
got the point of the way.
もそれほどの大型が派手に動き回っていたら気づけないということはありえません。
The one that would be
注意
most
深
likely
く
to
確
be
認してい
corrupted
けば
would be Elegg,
安
actually.
全に移動できます。ですよね、エレグ様、ハンマリング様。
No, they're gonna agree
注
with
意
us.
すべきことは十分理解していると思いますがな。それに先ほども言ったように、あんなものを見ただけで帰るなんて無理な話ですぞ。
Yeah, I
今のと
disagree
こ
with
ろ
them there.
そこまでの危険は感じられないっす。
When her head was blown off. Oh no, I'm not talking about Gravedigger chapter where her head was cut off. There is another chapter early on as well. It's around the Material H chapter when you're talking with Exia that she mentions that basically Rappy had a container blow up in front of her and in the past, and basically if Rappy had her memories truly erased, she would have gotten blown off by the box again. And because she knew how to disarm it and how to avoid the bomb and the booby trap, it meant that Rappy had kept her memories. That's
危
chapter
険そうになった
specifically.
ら撤収するのは文句ないっすけど、今はまだ早いと思うっす。
あなたたち、ここには指揮官様もいるってこと忘れないでよね。私たちは頭だけ持って帰れればなんとかなるかもしれないけど、指揮官様は何かあったら終わりよ。当然私たちが守るけど、クリスタルっていう不安要素がある以上、そう簡単な話じゃないわ。 もちろ
I
ん
agree with
私も
Rappy
気
on
にな
this
りま
one.
す。でも師匠の安全が最優先ですね。
では指揮官様にこのまま
Yeah,
進
a
む
lot
か
of
ど
people
う
forgot
か
about that chapter.
判断を仰げということですか？
そういう話じゃないでしょ。
いいえ、まさにそういう話では。私たちもこの先がどれだけ危険かは十分承知しているつもりです。命を失うことがあるかもしれません。
They are super inexperienced compared to us. We shouldn't even be listening to this.
命より大事な何かがこの仕事にかかっているからです。
She's
指揮官様は
semi-honest
違い
on
ま
this.
すか？地上を探索する理由は上から命令されたからというだけではありませんよね。
What do you
危険を
know?
冒すほどの切実な何かがあるから来たのではありませんか？
Yeah, she said one thing too many. I say we keep going. We shouldn't go with this. We should listen to them.
了解しました。
We should have listened to Rappy. We should have listened to
やは
Rappy.
り指 揮官様が話の通じる方で嬉しいです。リスクを取らないと多くのものは手に入らないということを
No risk, no
分かって
reward.
いらっしゃいます。
Being incredibly sus here. He's just here, nothing in particular. I mean, so like she's trying her best to help, but at the same time she sounds so freaking sus. She's not really helping us. We already know that she's kind of on her own agenda. She was sent here by some like some dude sent her. Oh, this is bluff. Someone sent her here with a second agenda to steal something. We don't know who and why, but she was sent on an agenda to basically steal stuff. I doubt it's Shuen, because Shuen is on incredibly thin ice at the moment. And we know for a fact that she works for people very high on the totem pole. So my guess is that Birmingham sent her. That would be my best bet. Is that currently she is being sent by Birmingham to basically steal shit from us. Because last time he tried to pull this off, he got beaten to a pulp by Anderson with Modernia. So all of the pieces would fit here if she was threatened by Birmingham or the other dude, whatever his name was. What was the name of the other deputy commander? That dipshit. Try compared to send messages like then we could try. No, Dorothy is impossible. The jacked dude that looks like Matthew Kaiju. What was his name? You know, the guy from that wanted to wipe out the Outer Rim. What was his name again? Dorothy, there is a 0 chance that it's her. Like, I don't see that fitting. Dorothy doesn't fit the pattern. But Birmingham or the other deputy commander, whatever his name was, are the ones that fit the most. Now, in my opinion, Birmingham is the one that fits the most the entire thing. Because he's the one that has seen the map, has analyzed the map, has seen what is in that area and compared and everything, and knows that there might be stuff of value. He's someone who is willing to throw us under the bus for the sake of what he considers advancement for the arc's progress. So he's the one that would fit the bill the most for... Also, he is very high on the totem pole, right? It has been said in the basically side quest that he is one of those like nobility kind of thing, servitor or whatever their name was. So Birmingham would be the most fitting one to be the one that commissioned Liverin to steal something from him. Also, Birmingham is very smart, by the way. He pretends to stutter and to be kind of dumb for the sake of letting people drop their guard. Their message pattern is kind of odd. Birmingham is the smarter one from those? Yeah. The evidence... There's no evidence. It's just hints. The hints point at Birmingham, but it could also be the other macho guy or whatever his name was. I forgot his name. You guys definitely know who I'm talking about, right? The other deputy commander guy that wanted to wipe out the Outer Rim. Those are the only two that kind of fit the bill at the moment. I doubt it's Shuen, for example. I genuinely doubt it's Shuen. And it cannot be the Tetris. It cannot be Mustang, because Mustang doesn't need to do that. Mustang doesn't need to do that to get what he wants. Right. It has to be someone high up, but not too high up. Doban Eraser. There we go. Doban was his name. Thanks, Toonie. Right. So it could be either Doban, or it could be Birmingham. Right. Like those two are the most likely ones. Considering how there's like Nikke mistrading in the convent, there's a high chance that it's Doban, but the hints point towards Birmingham because he's the one who saw the map. And that saw the crystal area and everything. Doban is too dumb for that. I wouldn't consider him dumb that quickly. Very extremistic and everything, and an absolute asshole, absolutely. But from there to call him, to dismiss him completely as dumb, we already saw that, for example, Birmingham pretends to be dumber than he actually is. So it kind of gives us this hint that you don't reach deputy chief by sheer luck. Like, you actually have to be good at something to reach those ranks. Right? If that makes sense. Okay, so we have these. We still have a lot to go, don't we? Hold on. What node is this? Dash 40. So we have 31 nodes to go. Sheesh. Can we talk for a moment? Yeah. What's up? She knows too much. How about we go back? We already come this far. I don't want to go back empty-handed. This isn't that much different from missions we've done in the past. The Ark is as corrupt as it gets, so don't hope to have capable people at the top. It's not so much that the Ark is corrupt, more than it's both corrupt and a den of snakes, right? So there is a lot of snakes in there, and they're pretty good at, you know, being snakes, if that makes sense. So don't let first impressions cloud your judgment on the characters. They may be more dangerous, more sneakier and stuff than they actually appear at first glance.
ある程度理解できているものが相手でしたが、ここは全く異なる環境で、敵もラプチャーと定義しがたいものです。リスクが高すぎるかと。
Yeah, I agree with Rappi on this.
何より、クリスタルの人体に対する影響が全く判明していません。
Yeah, that's also dangerous.
戦力を少しでも補強してから探索を再開した方が良いでしょう。
Yep, I agree with that.
進みたいという皆さんの気持ちもわかるのですが、危ないものは危ないですからね。
Straight into danger, yeah. Yes, there is a risk, but I think it's worth taking. No, we shouldn't.
指揮官、無理をする理由が何かあるのですか？
そうね。
How come you're so insistent? Yeah, it's for Marion.
意地を張る？こんな指揮官様、初めて見るわ。コインラッシュで遊びすぎて、
You didn't rack up a lot of dead on coin rush,
抱えてるんですか
？Did you?
まさか本当に？師匠、いくらストレスが溜まっていても、ギャンブルはいい解消法ではありません。仕方ないですね。私の秘蔵のコレクションでも売って。
That's not what happened though. I want to strike their position in the arc.
立場？
つまり、
like power.
権力が欲しいということでしょうか？
Yes.
指揮官、何のための力ですか？
I want to bring Marion back. To the extent that everyone in the arc could turn their back on us and it wouldn't matter. To the point where no one would dare become our enemy. I want that kind of power.
マリアンのことばっかりね。
No, I'm thinking of you all as well. If the day ever comes where your back is against the wall and you're forced to make a decision that isn't viewed favorably by those in the arc, I want to be on your side.
おお、そうなるにはかなり偉い人にならないといけませんよね。
Yep, that's our
そう
objective.
なったら私も偉い人にしてもらえますか？
Marion is like our biggest driving factor.
冷たい。
I'm no politician. The only way for me to obtain that kind of power, especially in the arc, would be through doing things that no one else has done.
お話は理解しました。
指揮官様、どこまで行くつもりなの？私は正直、そ こまで。なんでもないわ。
Anis is super worried about us.
よし、じゃあ指揮官様の輝かしい未来のために頑張るとしますか。
That is
でも
sarcasm.
せめて秘書くらいは任せてほしいところですね。
Secretary position, no. Because by then you'll be working alongside me.
そんな目先の欲に目がくらんでしまったこの不出来な弟子をお許しください。シフティ、
今のお話は記録から抹消しておきます。アークで力を手にしたいといえば宣戦布
Our
告をするよ
tantamount
う
to
なものです。
declaration of war.
何の準備も整っていない状態では悲惨な結果になるだけですよ。
Shifty is on our side
指揮
for
官
it.
にそうなってほしくはありませんので。
ええ、
Think Anis is the one that loves us the
です
most?
が
Oh yeah.
指揮官
She is really down bad, but Rep is probably the one that is most
頭
down
に
bad.
入れておいた方がいいと思います。同じことでも受け取られ方が変わる場合は多いですから、この任務から帰還されたらプライベート回線で連絡しましょう。
Thanks. It's nice to have Shifty on our side.
アニス、
何？
今は深く考えなくても大丈夫。
Don't think about it
ま
too
だ時
much.
間はあるから。2、3日でどうにかなることでもないわ。それにもしかしたらそのうちあなたの方が変化するかも。気持ちは変わるものだから。
ラピ
Hmm.
そんなことも言えたのね。
Consoling someone.
私も変わったから。
Gotta love Rappy. And he's still... Oh no, she absolutely did tried to do a move on us during the Summer Part 2 event. Okay, time to demolish these raptors.
すぐに行こう。
学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Okay, that's a screen wipe.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
And that's a beamer down. Think she chickened out? No. We found the
いい
exit.
戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦
We
いたい。
basically found the exit. But yeah, I think that will be it for tonight, because it is past midnight. And as I said, the very reason why I'm not doing Union Raid this time around myself is because I have a long day tomorrow. So I'll be sending you guys over to... I'll send you guys over to Mr. Gold, I think. Yeah, let's send you guys over to Mr. Gold. There we go. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some checkups on the bosses, post-UR, and also the continuation of the story and other stuff as well. Thanks a lot for dropping by. If you like the stream, drop a follow.